that was very musical. I liked that.
It was very melodic, yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, I tried.
Anyway, hi, welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. Oh shit. I do remember that this is a point where we should be locked in emotionally.
Oh, yes.
And so we're gonna see if that
It will
happens.
happen to you.
Okay. I have a big bowl of pasta that I'm trying to eat as well.
I actually think we'll be fine.
I think we'll be
Okay.
good. I'm on my floor already, so I'm prepared.
Okay.
I don't remember where we're going next after this.
We're going to the
I-
prison.
Why am I getting added?
Yeah, we're going to the prison.
Yes.
We were about to leave and go to the prison.
Right,
That's what
right,
we said.
yes.
We're going to jail.
We're going to bro, dog, look at my lawyer.
Or not the prison, the prisoner governor's office is what I
Yeah, the governor's office.
Close enough.
It's like in the.
It
I don't
Oh,
actually
looks
shit.
know if
like
it's
a
in the
prison in there. It looks like a prison.
It's the 2nd of
Oh my
November.
God, 2nd of November.
4th of November,
Do you
actually.
remember?
Good try. Barclay Prison Governor's Office. Oh, shit. Oh, back again, are you? Yes. Hello. Heard all about your investigations. I read the report just now. You found him, eh? Vigil. Yes, luckily. Well, anywho, the laddie didn't work here no more. So your case is no to do with Barclay. I wouldn't like you to get in the wrong idea about that. Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so...
Yes, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was given the chop. Poor choice of words, there's...
Aye, Kimmer. You can very well. So, how about a wee handcuff biscuit?
Oh, they really are like little handcuffs. And hard as irons, too.
So, what's brought you down here today? Well, there's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually. Is that so? We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asogi's cell. Oh, that's right, because he wrote a letter and he wasn't supposed to have writing materials, and then the fucking guy caught him, and Genshin was like, don't fucking tell anybody, and he was like, okay, and then when he came back, the letter wasn't there, and they was like, what the fuck? So who else, so like someone else knew about it. So we gotta figure out who else knew about it. Or like where it went, and what was in the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. I remember things. I think it's called the Asogi Papers or something. Did I not say Gregson's death is no to do with things that might have happened at Barclay? Leave the past in the past, laddie. Let's not futter about with irrelevant details. Those expressions changed completely. We're clearly onto something here. I didn't give a fuck about the giant bowl of pasta that Kate has and is trying to fucking eat.
Need somebody else to talk for a very long time so you can eat your pasta.
Fuck!
This is like what happened to me last stream.
Yeah, where you're trying to
I
just
was
eat
just
your
like-
sandwich.
Can I just eat the sandwich? And then it was just like every single interaction.
Every scene. Is there any? No. Fuck. I wanted to explore shit with Iris. Whatever. That murderer's botched execution and the whole miserable escape. They were Barclay's darkest hour, a shocking embarrassment. I'm going Irish, I'm not going Scottish. Fuck! I forgot the accent!
Fine.
I forgot the accent! Because the convict had a...
Dom's not in here. It's
Oh,
no one
fuck.
Scottish can judge you right now.
What if I sent the link in the server and was like, Dom, come judge me horrendously?
Dom, come here.
Dom,
As
come
we
here.
all know, Dom is the only Scottish person.
The only
on the
Scottish
planet.
person we know.
Exactly.
Because the convict had a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean?
Sorry, I thought you were just continuing to talk, and then you started reading a line, and I was like, hold on.
Aye, for shame. The coroner who confirmed the death of the man after his execution, Courtney South. And my chief warder at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair.
But Mr. Vigil says he didn't know anything about it.
The rascal wouldn't say otherwise, eh? More handcuffs.
Oh, how can I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet. That's actually not true, you can.
Is that a
But not
motherfucking
for me.
Turnabout musical reference?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, baby!
Got iron deficiency. It's fine.
It's fine. I can't take a screen cap of it. This is bullshit. We're doing it over here. Perfect. Oh, hi, Susie. I didn't know you were here. Hi, girly.
Yeah, this section of the investigation's weird with which weird girl is next to you. The answer is both the whole time, but you
Okay.
can't know.
Sometimes Iris just doesn't talk. Sometimes
Yeah.
Susanoo just
Sometimes
doesn't talk.
Susanoo doesn't talk.
When Mr. Vigil was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what had happened, he was so despairing, he jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
It's full defenestration, laddie. I shoveled so much pasta in my mouth. Oh my god.
He's just also eating pasta.
So many carbs up here.
Choice.
Oh my god. I didn't like to say, but that's just Vigil trying to get out of it. Do you not think he would now jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed? I didn't read that right. Do you not think he would now jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed, eh? I do. You would nay say otherwise, though, would you?
I'm in love with Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Of course, I can show no responsibility myself. Shouldn't have let him deceive me. What the fuck was that? Actually, there's barely anybody that kens what went on at the time now. With Gregson having been murdered, and Dr. Scythe forbidden from having any visitors. No visitors. Someone obviously didn't want her giving anything away.
Well, we're not going home empty-handed.
And I wouldn't dream of sending you packing with no, Kimmer. Here, take a handcuff or two.
Oh, well, it would be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become anemic.
You and me both, girly, but it's a little late for me.
Ah!
Oh my god.
The game personally targeted me there. Okay, I see how it is. Fine. Okay.
I suppose.
Okay.
If there's anybody who might still care about what happened back then, it'd be that lost from the forensic division. Maria Gory. Mariah Gory. Mariah? Mariah.
I've always
I go
said
with
Maria.
Maria.
I've always said Mariah.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
saying
really?
Mariah
Oh,
Gory
no.
because
I've
that
always
sounds
said
close
Mariah.
enough to
I
Mariah
knew it.
Carey. Mariah Gory. Bless you.
I go with Maria.
Aye, sit
I've
still.
always gone with Maria too. It's unfortunate we are
Gor-
50-50
Maria-
split.
Oh, no.
It's just, what's the joke? Besides gory.
It's just, her name is Maria in the Japanese too.
Alright, Maria. No, I mean.
Oh.
Why
Oh,
is
yeah,
it Maria?
There
Fine,
isn't a bit.
I'll change it. to
No,
Maria.
it's just
I'll check, I'll
fine.
check.
No, I just checked. It's Maria in Japanese.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aye,
Okay.
Sith's daughter. She didn't have no more. Just the one. With the wee bairns following her mom's footsteps. Did I ever see her with a scalpel in her hand? Ah! The little freak we saw
Okay,
one time.
The wiki is reaching, I think, because they're like, oh, Maria might be a reference to Bloody Mary. As in, like,
That-
Queen Mary, not Bloody Mary, like the thing that you summon in the mirror.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that's right.
Mama, what is this?
Ah! I love I Nirvana Initiative. And did she just call the doctor Mama?
No, actually.
Right? That's just
I've never made that
BB.
connection.
That's just BB. Dr. Sith's daughter, Maria Gory. We could do with talking to her. Gory. So, Maria Gory. Aye. There's some family history, I'm sure, but I didn't ken the roots of it. She grew up watching her mom working with the bodies of folk who died in strange circumstances, and decided to do the same with her own life. Cannot understand it myself. She's shadowing so that she can lead forensics con one day.
Perhaps she was driven.
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother.
What's the name of this track?
This is Courtney Seiss theme. I don't remember the
Okay.
name of it. I can check though.
Because I was like, I forget why it keeps.
I think it's like, oh, it's the Solitary Coroner.
Ah,
Yes, that's
okay.
what-
Because I was like, it's giving Baroque Van Zeeks. I don't know why. That's why, because it's Courtney.
Because they, yeah.
Yeah, it's Courtney.
Because British.
Because British.
British.
Precisely. Perhaps. Anywho, she was in charge of Gregson's autopsy, I believe. Right, and the coroner is responsible for this incomplete report. Someone told me once that the wee lassie always loved her mam's stories about cutting up bodies. There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby.
Well, then perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago.
Aye, I'd say there's a fighting chance at least. After all, that was a life-changing case for all of us. We really need to speak with Miss Gory herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much! Anyway, the thing we came here for... I'm not happy about any part of this. God damn it. It took years for Londoners to finally forget the whole professor business. Can you not give up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions. I'm sorry. I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone. Can you not just stay away now? Leave me alone and didn't come back here, right? No, I still have one conversation with you left, dog. And then I'll leave. Bless you.
Get out, no.
No! How'd you come to ken about that, laddie? There's not many folk even here in the prison who heard those papers. Well, I can't tell him Mr. Vigil told me.
I'm afraid our sources may... Nope. I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir.
We've been led to believe the papers are actually a last will and testament. Testament. Is that right? The professors, or rather, Genshin Asogyu's.
Sorry.
I saw it light up out of the corner of my eye. I was gonna let you just move on.
Sorry.
Sorry. I was trying to let it slide, but it really got me.
It was funny. I can't blame you. It was very funny. Oy, that's right. You're well informed, Jimmy. Oh, it's at the end of the silent treatment. But then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it? Ever so. You're off at half cock there. I think you didn't quite get your
No.
facts straight. No, well,
Do the cock.
do the cock? That's not the cock. It was there in the cell, exactly where it should have been. Oh. Not what we heard elsewhere. Let me just have a wee look around in here. I'm sure I can find it. Aye, here you are. See? The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi, written with a calligraphy brush. Of course, I can't read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But I mind it says he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland.
Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it.
So these are the Asogi papers? Aye, of course they are. Papers written by Asogi. There's no mystery here, laddie. That's your lot. After all the stramash of the... Oh, fuck. Hold on.
That's a
Got it.
fucked
Hi,
up
Max.
sentence.
After all the stramash of that slice-driven execution, we sent the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan, and that was the end of it.
I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case.
The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi that Mr. Vigil claims disappeared after the convict's execution. Apparently, Mr. Asogi described it as the only weapon I have left. One thing before you go on your way, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a very fun name to say in a shit Scottish accent. Naruhodo. It's just really Canadian. Oh. Yes? Those papers are note to do with Gregson's death. I'd prefer it if you didn't make more mention of them outside this office. Or rather, I would just prefer it. Consider it an order from the highest levels of our government. I understand. Good talk, sir. I feel like I have to show you something. Right? That sounds right. I don't know what. It's been a very long time.
We don't have to
I
show
think
anything.
Oh, thank fuck. Alright, where are we going, boys?
We can leave. Prosecutor's office?
Prosecutor's office.
Oh my god, is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Is it time?
Oh my god. Oh
Is
my
it
god.
time?
I'm so excited.
Is it time? Is it fucking time?
I'm so excited.
I have so much my pasta's gonna get so cold! 2nd of
Well,
November.
It's for a good cause.
It is for a good reason. This is fair. I have so much beverage down here, too. Oh, we're locked in. 2nd of November. Prosecutor's office. Oh my god, it's dumbass miniatures. So, this is the office of Prosecutor Asogi now. Is it?
So, Cosma.
So,
Kazuma-sama is doing so well for himself.
Susato, I get what your point is, but also he
But
did just
also,
commandeer this office.
he did just, yeah, this is not his.
He's doing so well
Oh.
at stealing things from the British.
That's my
What I've always
boyfriend!
dreamed of.
I just called Kendall, fuck. Even though he's always forced to kneel on the floor Japanese style in that dark corner.
I minimize the screen.
It's his habit to sit Seiza oh god, style whenever he's working.
Kazuma. Hi. Fuck. Hi.
Good lord. Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
Also, I'm sure you're going to do this of your own accord anyway, Kate, but while you're in this room, at some point you need to examine everything.
Oh, of course. I'm not a fucking idiot, Julie.
Of course, yeah. Like, I'm sure
not
you're going to
stupid.
do this on your own.
I thought it wouldn't be long before you paid me a visit, Ryunosuke. I was right about what I said, wasn't I? Sorry? That you have all the makings of a great defense lawyer.
don't smile at me like that. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it.
Well,
Somebody
I-
play Mamma Mia.mp3.
just one.
Yeah, no, it's literally.
Well, I always believed that you'd fulfill your dream of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for 1 second that it would be as a prosecutor.
Jupiter, hi. Just in time.
I just realized, Kate, you're like not gonna get to eat your pasta.
No, that's
Nope.
fine. It'll be
No, you
cold.
never
That's
did
okay.
have to say.
It's just gonna be. I've referred to this section of the game as Cosmo's Yap session before. It talks a lot.
All right, hold on. Let me grab something real quick, and then yap away.
Seeing you stand in a foreign courtroom, so gallantly realizing your dream, Kazuma-sama.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm back.
Fucking realizing your dream, Cosmo-sama, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I had my headphones out. I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Fucking realizing your dream. Cosmo,
Fucking
whatever.
good job.
sure.
Whatever, I don't care.
Truly happy for you.
And I'm truly thankful to you, Judicial Assistant Mikotoba.
Stop smiling like that.
No, I'm
Oh,
happy.
well, I guess you did. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can go
I'm
back to
happy
smiling.
to see
I'm
my
sorry.
friends. How dare you?
I'm happy
I didn't mean
to
actually
see my
stop.
friend.
I was being the peanut gallery, going, oh my god. Cosima, hi. Someone has to do that.
That's true. You know
not
what?
gonna get to talk for a hot second.
Yeah, you know what? This is
Brandon,
fair.
I have
You
to.
should be in a gallery.
This is fair behavior.
Yeah.
You're just catcalling him the entire time we're trying to have
Someone
a serious
has to
conversation.
objectify him. Yeah.
This is
Exactly.
another scene where, like, Iris, I'm pretty sure, is here and never
She's
talks.
here. She just doesn't talk.
I don't think
She's
she has
like,
a
I'm
single
gonna
dialogue.
stay out of this one. Not my
The
son.
whole
He's not my
conversation
monkey.
is
one
Japanese, it's
dialogue.
fine.
She's gonna have like one line of dialogue and it's gonna jump scare me. This is how it always goes.
It's gonna be like,
I
while
don't
you
even
get
know
up to
she
get
has
something.
one here,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I don't
This is
know.
I think she's just kind of like, I'll let you guys work this out.
She's reading a book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rinosuke. I always thought it would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system a little together. This isn't quite how I envisaged it, but I suppose it's just another twist of fate. Yushateru! I've learned a lot of things during my time at London. About how Susato-san's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with Judge Jigoku. And about what happened with your father. Then you'll have no difficulty understanding why I had no choice. Why I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself. I want to hear it from you, Kazuma. As you wish, Rinosuke Naruhodo.
Why did you say it like that?
Because
Why did you say
I
it
love
like
him.
that?
I love him. How could I have made that more clear? I don't know how I could have made that more clear. Anyway. Let's make fun of my boss's office.
Yay!
Lord Van Zeke's fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles, all neatly lined up. Yes, he's extremely particular about all that. He has a strict regime for everything, from the storage of the casks to the bottling of their contents. Gosh, she must be having a really tough time of it being his apprentice. Actually, no. Oh! He's so particular about it all, he refuses to let anybody else touch any of it. So it's been quite easy for me, in fact. Talk about weird. Love a hallowed chalice that I'm gonna trash! Yeah, he really does like to pretend like he's not going to destroy half of these in about 24 hours. It's ridiculous. There's Lord Van Zeke's incredibly stylish desk. It's not my style, though. No, I noticed you've been working at the little table on the floor, kneeling down Seiza style. I thought it was some kind of punishment set up by Lord Van Zeke's when I first saw it. I find it the most comfortable way to work. I can't do it. After a couple of minutes of sitting with my legs folded under me, they start to go tingly. Don't exaggerate, Rinosuke. We both know you can't even manage a minute.
Yeah!
Ah,
I love
That's my husband! That's my man right there!
I love Kazuma is so cute, normal amount.
That's my man right there! That's my man right there! Why is he like this?
Yeah.
Why is he like this?
to ruin our lives?
Yeah. What the? It's a scale mortal of the crime scene. Oh. Yes, I realize that. Does the prosecution office make a model of the scene for every single case? Apparently so. Sometimes it helps to visualize things better and notice things you hadn't spotted before.
Jesus Christ, goes away.
Yeah, the scene where you are, or the pose where you are famously kneeling. Actually, the miniature notice board is my work. Be honest, you enjoyed making that.
Why are they like this?
I love the dialogues in this room so much.
Do you know who
Hello,
the man
sorry.
in the portrait is? Why would I? What? But you're Lord Van Zeke's apprentice! Yes, apprentice, not friend. And during the time I was suffering from amnesia, I didn't even notice that picture. Oh.
Stupid.
Really? I mean, it's not the smallest picture. I wouldn't have the first idea who that man decorates his office with, or what that man decorates his office with either.
Oh.
So, Clint. I'm genuinely surprised he doesn't know. The bats!
Yeah, he's fully just, like, stupid for that. Like,
Ah!
like if you look at
yeah.
it,
He's
you can
dumb.
make a guess.
He's dumb. You disturbed the bats, did you? Fitting companions of Lord Van Zeke's, wouldn't you say? Actually, I've seen things flying in Lord Strongheart's office too. Doves, I think. Perhaps you have to like birds to attain rank in the judiciary here. Although bats aren't birds, of course. How about a sparrow for you? What's that supposed to mean? Oh! Nothing. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Who wants to pull up the biblical meaning of sparrows, boys?
Oh, I've looked. I can't find anything.
No! Damn it! That can't be right.
Because I was gonna say, people have obviously made analyses on that. The only thing I found is, like, Greek myths they were about, I think, friendship, but I don't think that's what they're going for. I think he's just
That's
saying...
very sweet,
I think he's
though.
just saying he's like a little tiny bird. He's a little
just
guy.
a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
No, I'm big and scary and yeah. You're mm-hmm.
Runo's like, yeah, you are.
You are, buddy. Yes, you are. You're very intimidating. Yes, yes, you're full of evil and darkness. Now, can you please come cuddle?
Yeah, I saw that Sparrow thing too, and I'm like,
I'll take it.
I don't know. Because I read through the analysis on the tongue-cut sparrow, and I'm unsure.
Casks floor to ceiling, just like the last time we were here. Hallowed barrels, I suppose. They're arranged according to vintage, flavor, and region. Every week they're all taken out and put back in order. What? Every week? Lord Van Zeke's cards seem to settle on the perfect way of arranging them, you see. Vintage, flavor, and region don't neatly coincide. That's the trouble. Gosh, being his apprentice must be a real challenge. Actually, no. Oh! He considers the task too important to entrust to anybody else, so he does it entirely on his own. So there's a barrel of laughs here and in court, then. In this case, shut your mouth. Sorry. Is that it? That can't be it. Is that it?
I think so.
I refuse.
He has a lot of yapping to do outside of that.
I mean, true, but he's being funny and cute right now, and I want to, like, you know, sit in that before things get really sad. Can I show you your armband, King? Are you gonna
Oh, yes,
say...
you can.
Are you gonna say the same
Oh,
thing?
yes, you can.
Are you gonna say the same thing?
You
'Cause I'm
should
gonna be
really
sad.
present it.
Kazuma, this is your armband. Actually, I think it's yours now. Sorry? You're the defense lawyer. You have talent for it. I've always known that you would. And now, you've chosen to take that path in life. As your friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Or more proud. Kazuma! So you keep hold of that. Besides, I'm a prosecutor now. that armband would have no meaning for me. Well, if you're sure. Thank you, my friend.
The fact that that's optional dialogue is insane.
That's... yeah. Why is it optional? That's cruel.
Such crazy dialogue.
He's just so pretty. Like, we keep saying it, and it keeps being true.
Other things Mark Oda said during his stream was Cosmo showed up and he went, "Oh, he is a handsome fellow, isn't he?" What?
Yeah! He is a handsome fellow.
He is.
It's getting on for a year now. Since what happened on the SS Barrier. We were heading across the oceans from Japan to Great Britain when a bizarre series of coincidences led to those tragic events. I thought...
Typo and my Great Ace Attorney.
Unheard of.
Typo in the Great Ace Attorney. Typo in the
win.
Great Ace Attorney.
Typo.
I thought I'd lost my best friend forever. I must have been unconscious for a long time. When I awoke, I was lying on a bed. It was a narrow little room. There was a posy of flowers by the pillow. It took me a little while to realize that I was in the cabin of a ship. I slipped out of the room and headed up onto the deck. Were you already suffering from amnesia at that point? Yes. I didn't know what had happened or where I was. There was just this voice in my head. You have something you have to do. Something no one else can know about. Go to Great Britain. Your task awaits you there. It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. Out on deck, I saw that I was on a huge steamship and we were docked at a large port.
Oh god, Jesus.
It must have been Hong Kong.
Yes, it must have been. Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship. I had no idea of the situation, but I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance. So I concealed myself among the disembarking passengers and went ashore. Then I disappeared into the crowded streets of that foreign port city, so I could plan my onward journey to Great Britain. Yeah, where'd you get the other sword? That's my question. Where did the other sword come from?
I think Baroque just gave it to him.
Oh, sick. Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Hong Kong. Everything was foreign to me. The sights, the sounds, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. I realize now that I'd escaped as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. No money, of course.
How terrifying for you.
Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap. One being your knowledge of English, I suppose? That's right. And on the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as a deckhand on a cargo ship. Eventually, after calling at countless ports, I finally arrived at Dover. That must have been some 3 months ago now. Your formidable tenacity of purpose showing itself again. I mean, the man had lost his memory and had literally nothing to his name. But he still managed to make his way to London on the opposite side of the world. Of course, I had no idea why I moved heaven and earth to get here at that point. So, how did you end up becoming Lord Van Zeek's apprentice then? That can only be called an extraordinary stroke of luck, really. You see, I was stopped at the border because I had no papers. They took me straight to Scotland Yard. And by sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend a meeting. That's when the second feather in my cap came into play.
Would that have been your knowledge of the law?
Yes, exactly. Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of British law. He took me back with him to the Supreme Court and assigned me to the prosecutor's office. Ghostwires, you can't just say that.
Just say that.
I'm in the middle of something, man. You can't just...
Jesus.
What? I look away for 2 seconds to zone out and listen to Cosma yap, and
Ghostwires.
no, Ghost Stories, I believe you.
I didn't get... I don't think
that
you're
was
wrong.
never.
that.
That
It's just...
Christ.
I was locked in for once, and I look back. And then, 9 days ago, you finally got your memory back after the trial involving Drebber. He swings both ways
Jupiter.
violently with a sword, yes.
Violently with a sword.
violently.
With 2 swords.
With 2 swords.
Yes, I did. He's got the genuine shit and the strap. So, Kenshin. Ever since I first met you at Yume, you talked about your dream. Oh my god, he looks so baby! Oh my god!
It's funny how much of a difference the hair makes.
He looks so
very
baby! This is literally in the Tagab 1 model, and he looks so baby! Oh, look at him, he still has hope in his eyes! Mark my words, Ryunosuke. I'll be chosen as a visiting student and make my way to Great Britain someday. Not nearly as yoked. That comes in time. Did you know the entire time about what happened to your father here? 16 years ago. Oh.
Lord.
Oh my god!
This drawing deserves me.
Look at his little. He has a little toy sword.
I had to run it myself because I knew it was coming, and even then it
I
didn't
knew
help.
it did. When it came in,
so
I.
small.
He's so little!
Oh. Look at his little. He has a little hair doodle going on.
He
so
looks so
tiny.
hopeful.
He's so
Look at him.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
God.
Oh my god, he's so little. He's so little. What
He's
is he,
so
like
little.
9?
He's 9. He's younger than Iris.
Oh, fuck.
A baby boy.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
of
cute.
course they wouldn't let him use Karma.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm normal.
He's so
I'm good.
little. And his dad is so hot. He's so tiny.
Sorry, my brain
was
caught
such a
up like
sentence.
30 seconds.
It was really good. It was a delayed reaction from me as well.
I was
So
thinking it the
little
whole
and
time.
his dad is so hot.
His dad is so hot.
I think
just had to
this
sit with
on a
that
daily
one.
basis. We know this
We
about
know.
me, but
We know everyone.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
know you too, especially.
When my father left
So
for that
tiny.
exciting trip to Great Britain, I was just a boy. We took a photograph together the day before his departure. His great It's my last memory. But what I remember most about my father is his unswerving sense of justice. 6 years after he left, a gentleman called at our family home. He told me that Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away. It was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Susato-san.
That's the only time he calls her Susato-san.
Oh my.
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. He even helped to fund my university education at Yume. I'll be forever in his debt. But not student debt, but nevertheless. I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd told me.
Oh.
Then one day, a letter arrived at our house from Britain. There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it, assuming it was from an old acquaintance of my father. What I read in that letter changed my entire life. What did it say? It said that my father had been a mass murderer, and the writer cursed the Isogi name.
No.
As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years. A for Isogi! Presumably the letter was sent from a relative of one of the victims. If whoever it was had been a member of the judiciary, he could have been present at the closed trial. The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer. I'm so sorry you had to find out that way. I imagine the British government did its very best to silence whoever sent that letter. But someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem.
Still, it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing?
There was a newspaper cutting included with the letter. It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor and his terrible killing spree.
Well, what did my father have to say about the letter?
I couldn't bring myself to show it to him. What? Why not?
The professor.
Oh my god, he's so... His trunk is so big. That's a tree trunk. Man squared up for this. This is very serious, because he deliberately concealed the truth from me by telling me my father was taken by a fatal illness. That couldn't have been easy for him, and he'd done it out of consideration for my feelings. So instead, I showed the letter to Judge Jigoku. Oh, to the other visiting student. He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter off. But in that moment, I saw it on his face. He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily, but before recovering his poise.
Exclamation point.
Whoa. A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the strain of her grief, and she too passed away.
Only mention of Kazuma's mom in the entire series.
Yay! This poor
Not the
boy.
sad woman disease.
No.
She literally died of Victorian fainting lady disease.
Died of sad.
Kind of sad. Me
It's
too.
sad.
Which, I mean, can happen.
Can happen.
It's true. It can happen.
Can happen. And
Can
also, assuming she also read the contents of the letter at some point, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But
That's when I made up my mind. That one day, without fail, I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself. Fuck.
no,
Truth.
back.
He's so tiny.
He's so small.
He's 3
I want
apples
to pick him
tall.
up and
had
put
that
him on my shoulders.
He's had that stupid haircut this
His
entire
entire
time
life.
for 16 years.
I can't even make fun of him for that. I'm the same.
Genshin, you let
I
your kid walk around like that?
I just want to give him a piggyback ride.
He's so little.
I
there's more
wanna
pictures.
run
I can
and
send-
let him feel the
I can
wind in
send a
his little
picture of
kid
baby
face.
Kazuma.
I want to get
gotta
him
go-
some happy
I gotta go find-
slices
There's so much
peanut
content
butter.
art you're allowed to see after this conversation.
with peanut butter.
Fucking of course I want peanut butter, Clint. Hey man, if you find your luck, you find your luck. The truth about my father, Genshin Isugi. And I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way.
Kazuma-sama.
Do you like... Hey babe, do you need a hug? Babe.
He does need a
He
hug.
does, but he's not gonna say that he wants one.
He is, and then also there's like the 3D modeling limitations will prevent it.
What we learned today in court turned things completely on their head. They gyaku'd that
Remember
Ten
that,
so
you might
hard.
say.
It was an impressive piece of lawyering. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Got his eyelashes. Sorry.
No, oh god. You could butterfly kiss those things so hard.
Yeah.
Is that butterfly kisses? Or is that the nose?
Yeah. No, that's
Is that the eyelashes? Okay. I
Yeah.
don't remember which is which. Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper, you know. I almost don't want to believe it myself, but it turns out that Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was. It's clear that the Inspector was behind the Reaper's activity all along. You mean you knew? The real question is, who's been giving orders to the Inspector? Yes, Baroque Van Zeeks is the real Reaper. And I know that 10 years ago, it was him who decided my father must be a mass murderer and sent him to his grave. And I know that for
He was
sure!
merely seeking- No, he was merely seeing that justice was done in the... Nope, as the law dictates. He's not to blame.
Ultimately, it's people who condemn people. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. The law is just a tool that they use to do it.
This gun is just a tool that they use to
Used to kill
What
people.
less than organ damage does.
Hmm.
I forgot about that!
I don't. That whole. It's ingrained into my brain.
Oh
for
god,
no
I
reason.
wish I could remember it. I cannot possibly be wrong, my anger is righteous. Oh my god, I wish I remembered that whole thing. And when a man condemns another, he must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. Hello down there. Do you want pets?
Ryan, an American man's gun is his soul.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Ryan?
Right.
Ryan? Come here.
Help.
Here's how Cowboy AU can still win.
I know.
I
you
love
hate
American
Charles
man
and
guns.
Lucas.
Charles
What?
and Lucas!
Xavier.
Xavier.
Real quick, would anyone here like to give Bebby a little kiss?
Yes.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Yay.
No, I get it, Ghostwires. That would haunt me. That's haunting. That's a haunting sentence.
That's real. Yeah, that's terrifying.
Are you a good little baby? You're a very good little baby. You want down? Yeah. Okay. Let's put you down. There you go. There you go.
Charles Cheese.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Charles Entertainment
Charles
Cheese.
Entertainment Cheese.
Charles Entertainment.
And his boyfriend Lucas.
His boyfriend Lucas. Who's Lucas? Arts.
For context, the Link Click boys have English names, like official English names,
Why do they do that? To
and
them?
they are they are Charles and Lucas.
I thought you were going to say
Charles
Charles
and
Entertainment Cheese with your
Lucas.
full pepper.
Well, that's I can only
Charles
think of
Entertainment
Charles
Cheese
Entertainment
is-
Cheese when I see
Yeah, that's what his
Lucas.
full
Yeah, I
name
would.
is.
I would
When I see
say-
Charles. Oh fuck.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
Lucas.
Are you a good little baby girl? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Why did they do that to them?
For fun.
Charles.
Why did they do that to them?
Savior.
That's a crueler fate than I would wish on most children.
But I know for certain that my father would never have taken another man's life. Kazuma. On the contrary, my father's life was taken. By the Reaper. Sorry, I had a bubbly drink. Right. There's gotta be more here.
Yeah, you gotta present shit.
I will present shit. Oh, can I show you this cute little cunty photo we all took?
The Reaper.
The Reaper.
The Reaper.
Oh, fuck. Kazuma, what do you make of this? There's only one place where defense lawyers and prosecutors should discuss evidence. The courtroom. So it seems you're still confused by the situation. That's what I make of it. Get the feeling my friend's always gonna have the edge over me, isn't they? Oh, you bet. Oh, what if I show you the fucking papers, dog? Shit.
The papers.
Fuck!
The
The papers.
He's gonna eat them with ketchup.
With ketchup! And they tasted good! Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. I feel like we're gonna... Oh, what if I show you this cute little thing? You wanna see this cute little thing? Fuck, you don't. I don't want to see that cute little thing.
I know there's only one thing that you like have to present.
Oh my
to
god, what the
rest, but I'm
fuck?
trying to remember what the,
Come on.
if there's any other fun side stuff.
It has literally been too long for me to know what I'm supposed to show you.
Hold on.
It's
I know what it is, but I'm trying to see if there's other silly goofies. Okay, there are a couple of silly goofies.
Alright. We're gonna do this the hard way then.
I can also tell you what it is.
Tell me.
Autopsy report, right?
You're
Like,
looking
oh,
at it!
Sorry, I'm looking at the transcript, not the guide.
Okay.
But yeah, autopsy report, because we were like, something's weird about this thing.
Oh, that's true. This came up in the trial, didn't it? As something a little dubious, I mean. The fact that no time of death was recorded on Inspector Gregson's autopsy report. Yes, there were some unexpected turns in the courtroom earlier. The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something. Well, considering when the pocket watch had stopped and the scorch marks on the candle, it's certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence and the scene both point to it. To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gory.
If it wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, we'd very much like to speak with the coroner too.
Of course. The last thing I want is for anything to be brushed under the carpet. Until, well, Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratories behind Lowgate Cemetery. Lowgate Cemetery? By Barclay Prison, you mean? Ah, you know it, do you? The prison where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life.
Kazuma-sama,
Susato, I love you. Can you say anything else?
Can she literally say anything besides two-word responses? I'm losing it. They didn't need to have her talk.
You didn't need this. I love her. I love that she's here.
Iris is just standing in the corner, like.
She said like 5
okay.
variations of like, oh no, oh why,
Oh,
in the entire
Kazuma-sama.
time. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, thank you. We'll pay a visit to the laboratory later today. Oh no, that was it! No! Fuck!
I can send you the dialogue that you
Ugh.
missed.
If
I
they
have a
well, if they
screenshot
don't
of
let
it,
us
like,
do
ready.
it, then absolutely. Ryunosuke, I want to thank you. If they start playing Nocturne in this scene, I'm gonna crush someone's trachea. Alright? Are we clear? What for? For this. Alright, better all start fucking running!
Ah!
Oh god.
I suddenly got an overwhelming fear for my own trachea, even though I didn't even remember if it played or not.
I
I,
knew it
no, I
would.
couldn't remember
will.
either.
I didn't know, but I knew it would.
It
Yeah,
would.
I
It was
don't
like,
remember
alright,
as
we
a
set the
fact,
vibes
but
up,
as a
it's gonna
feeling-
play.
As soon as it, yeah.
Ryunosuke, it's like, oh, fuck.
And it
No.
Uh-oh.
It still hits every
Very
time.
good. I forgot. I opened up the PNG tuber site because I like looking at our little guys. I forgot I had the Kazuma sprite loaded.
You do.
Ah.
You do,
The
you have
Hachimaki's
Kazuma loaded
just
in there.
glowing in the distance.
Oh golly. Oh gosh. Oh golly. Yeah, that's kind of what my little guy's doing. Like, oh gosh. Oh
Evie with the
golly. That is Evie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh golly.
For this, you safeguarded the soul of the Isogi clan. Well, it is a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned it to you.
Oh, thank you, Max. As is yours. Everyone's
Max's
got
little guys are
guys.
so cute.
Mhm.
Karuma is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom are expert swordsmen. Well then, you're a chip off the old block, I'd say. This blade, Karuma, is the symbol of the Isogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname. Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Really? Karuma. It does sound formidable, that's for sure. See, this is what my vague knowledge of the Japanese names comes into play. Let's go!
It's so good. It's so good.
It's so good. I'm so glad it was
That one's
referenced
really
and not just like a weird coincidence. That's fantastic.
Not just like a
baby.
weird coincidence.
I don't know, man. I didn't
It
trust.
also doesn't feel too like ham-fisted in there.
No, it's like he would.
Oh, connection.
He would.
Yeah. Because I love that it's not like it's not that everyone is like direct descendants of somebody in this game. It's like, oh, one of Genshin Isogi's students eventually went on to become the first like Von Karma.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Go also means karma. His name is Karma Karma.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
His name is
Yeah.
Karma Karma. Karma 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 Chameleon.
Come to me.
Come and go.
Bitch.
Come and go.
Anyway, I think Franziska should be allowed to have the sword,
Yes, she should.
She should.
That's true.
just on principle.
Yeah, I was gonna say my favorite Ace Attorney characters: Karma Karma, Earth Earth,
Earth.
Earth,
Detective,
my
Detective.
Detective,
Detective.
literally
Yeah,
Detective.
detective.
I love Detective. Listen, I will live and
I-
die
I-
by the fact that I love the French names, and you can quote me on that.
I really love Murder Guy McDude.
Murder. His name is Dead Man. You will put respect on his name.
That could be like 20 people.
Mm-hmm. Benjamin, your friend and mine. I love Benjamin Hunter.
Benjamin.
Anyway. Sorry, Ryunosuke, I'm trying to eat fucking pasta over here. It works! Hey, you better.
I love that there
I
are
will have words
3
with
Benjamins.
Abby and Lizzie.
Like, there's
All right.
there's Benjamin Hunter, there's Ben Woodman, and then Albert's name in the Japanese is Benjamin.
Benjamin, your friend and mine.
There's so many.
Mel Hunter.
The Hunter.
16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had this sword forever at his side. Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you. It was an honor. Now that we're done Frenching, I have preparations to make for tomorrow.
Ah!
Perhaps I've said a little too much.
Yeah,
Cosmo.
Frenching was a little too much.
Kazuma, you've changed. No, Rinosuke. I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed. I can completely understand your resentment of Lord Van Zeeks, given what happened. But the fact is, those events and this case are, well, unrelated. Is that what you want to say? How can you be so sure? What do you mean? Never mind. That man is the Reaper. And it's for that reason that the inspector was killed. I'm going to prove as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means necessary. There is very little left of me, and it's never coming back. I can't let you do that, Kazuma. I know you'll do what you have to as a lawyer, but I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the courtroom. I would expect nothing less. Until tomorrow, then, in the Old Bailey.
Can.
Anyway, you wanna have more
Present.
silly, goofy conversations,
Present
babe?
Revolver.
Gun!
Oh, I said silly. I said silly goofy. This one's not silly goofy.
Reaper. Sorry, every time I have to say a sentence that's just the Reaper, I just think of relapse.
You relapsed.
This is the first dialogue of the chapter. It's been 45 minutes. The Reaper. At last, I get to take my revenge. Kazuma, Lord Van Zeeks isn't responsible for your father's death, and he's not the Reaper. He's the defendant and deserving of a fair trial. You mean, like the one my father had? It's a closed trial now, too. The conditions are exactly as they were 10 years ago. And even if it ruffles some feathers, I have a plan to show that man for what he really is. Kazuma. See, Ryunosuke can repeatedly just say Kazuma, and it's fine. Because it's wistful and dreamy. Is the firecracker anything?
No.
Fuck!
The only other thing I think is the Redheaded League, like article.
I was shocked when I found out they were related to the case. The Redheaded League, I mean. Personally, it wasn't their plan to swindle... Yeah, personally, it wasn't their plan to swindle everyone that surprised me. It was the fact that so many red-headed people gathered from all over London that day. A certain great detective being among them. I expect those two are in their cells as we speak, wishing they'd never dreamt up their little plan. Or maybe they're busy plotting their next one.
Really funny that you can present the Redheaded League to anybody.
Everyone, and they're like, that was weird, right?
That should be everything.
Oh, no,
That's
but
everything with the
okay.
transcript list.
Okay. Bye, my
Sorry,
love.
there's no make out sloppy style. But...
No!
No.
Why is there no make out sloppy style button? 0 out of 10.
Worst game ever.
Forensic Club?
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Mod Taga. And put in a make out sloppy style button where it just interrupts everything. Has the models wherever they are make out sloppy style for 3 minutes and then return to the plot. Baldur's Gate 3 rules where you can just go up to your partner and be like, can you kiss
just
me?
go
And
up
they're
to
like,
them.
fuck yeah, dog.
You apparently can't do that in the new Dragon Age, and you used to be able to do it, and I'm so mad.
God. Why would they get rid of that?
Why would they get rid of that?
What do you
What do
mean
you
you
mean?
can't tell your homies there's a good little boy?
What do you mean you can tell your homies that's a good little boy?
We already did that with the Sparrow conversation.
That's true, we did already do that. I'm going to the forensics lab, is that where we're going?
Yes, that's
Neato.
correct. I think from here on out, it's like a little nicer with like, where
Okay.
it's just
Yeah, I think it was mainly the.
the beginning of this case is
Cosmos.
weird.
It is.
Oh, I love it! I love it! I love the aesthetic that's going
Right?
on.
It's cute.
It's the 2nd of November in the forensics laboratory.
How's that pasta going, Kate?
It's cold as fuck. I want to reheat it so bad.
So sorry.
Is this bowl microwave safe? It doesn't say.
It's probably fine.
If it's based on the
That's
sounds
like a
I'm hearing of
ceramic
the
bowl.
bowl,
Then
Yeah,
I think
it
it
was
should be
like-
it's
fine.
probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Very rarely I
It's
feel
not
our bowl's
feel
not.
like
Unless it's like a
ceramic.
metal bowl.
It's not
Unless
metal.
it's like
Yeah.
a metal bowl or like one of those like children's plastic bowls, you're generally good.
It's probably fine.
And I regularly put the children's plastic bowls in
I
the
put the
microwave
children's
anyways.
plastic bowls in the
I do
microwave.
too.
If I
I
die,
don't know.
die,
Okay,
you
this is
know?
a big bowl. I
That's
don't know
fine.
if it will fit in the microwave. But I'm gonna go take 5 minutes and find out if this will fit in the microwave.
Okay.
That's
You guys
fine.
are-
This is a good.
You guys are in
pause.
charge for a bit.
Oh no.
Okay.
I feel like it's
I swear to
less
God,
of
actually for a few minutes this time, not 15 like I accidentally did to Ren on our Yakuza stream.
It was fun.
Right?
I'm so sorry I did that, King. I didn't mean to.
Were you
I
alone
had
for
fun.
15 minutes?
I was
I
on for
abandoned
15
him for
minutes.
15
I was
fucking
setting the chat on
minutes.
fire.
What happened?
I had to preheat my
Well,
oven.
I've been preheating.
I
Kate,
went
you
downstairs.
You should go heat your pasta.
I'm gonna
and
go
then
heat my
Ren can
pasta.
tell
I'll see
us.
you later.
I was gonna say, I feel like the plastic bowls not being microwave safe is less safe for me and more safe for the bowl
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
they'll melt.
you just gotta be careful with it. You just gotta like split it up, split your microwaving times up. What did you do for 15 minutes?
I talked with chat, and they started bullying me. When Kate told everyone to be nice to me, and then they weren't nice to me, and they were being mean to me.
You're
Chat,
exterminating the
how
bully.
could
And-
you?
And then Kate from
Only we're
downstairs
allowed to
on her
bully
phone
Ren.
kept being like, "What did I say?" And then I scrolled through Twitter a little bit. And that was it.
Now that Kate's gone, I can talk about Genshin Isogi and how much I love Genshin Isogi for the next 10 minutes.
We know, Julie.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, Julie.
I'm not kidding about how much I love Genshin Isogi. I'm kidding about doing it.
We
because
know,
it's spoiled.
Julie. Jupiter's thing is so funny.
Yeah, there's a unique frame for when people are muted. Wait, we can all do the. We can all
yeah,
do it.
yeah, we can do the
Hold
thing.
on,
Yeah.
hold on. Where the hell is? I forgot Ren looks distressed.
It's really good. I really like Ren's.
He got bopped on the head.
I love him so much. He's my little guy.
Yeah.
He's
I
your
love
little
these little
guy.
things.
My little guy.
I love them. I'm gonna shake them around in a
Mhm.
little blender.
Yeah. Did look
I'm
up
joking
recently.
about Charles and Lucas, and then I started
Charles
thinking
and
about
Lucas.
Link Click.
I did look up
You know,
recently.
thinking
You're
about
allowed
Link
to.
Click.
You're allowed to edit these little guys.
Oh.
So I'm like, thinking about it.
I've been
Yeah.
making pickers the entire time we've been doing a stream.
I know.
I'm exploring my options.
Oh, have you guys
Are
seen
you
there's a
just making
Spider-Verse
different
one?
versions of Luke Wong? Oh, there's a Spider-Verse one?
Yeah.
There's a Spider-Verse one. It's
Oh,
really
I saw
good.
that one. I saw that it was on like the hot page the other day.
Yeah.
We gotta send it. We gotta make
Hold
little
on, I'll go
Spider-Verse
find it.
guys.
I'll put it in the Twitch chat.
I love Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse good.
Spider-Verse really good.
One of the funniest movie experiences I've ever had. I went to go see the second Spider-Verse with like 7 other people. And when Miguel O'Hara in that's how Renee started the sentence. When he in the like opening scene of the movie, he has fangs.
Yes.
Yeah, my entire row of the group of friends that I was with, all like 8 people, gasped out loud in the theater.
That's real.
Most embarrassing thing I've ever
Typical.
done in my life.
Typical.
No, this is not the Spider-Verse maker I was looking for. Where
They
is it?
built him like that for a reason, you know?
Yeah, Jesus. They built him like
They knew
that
what they were
for
doing.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
another like. Oh no, I lied. That's a banner ad. Where the hell is the Spider-Verse one? Is it?
Ren, I'm gonna send
Got
you
it.
something, but it's terrible.
I'm scared.
Hold on.
Go first.
I should have made that a preview.
I knew
but
exactly
then
what
it
this was gonna
just
be
gets
the second I
dumpster.
read it. I know what
Why
this
did
is. I saw this exact tweet earlier.
Why did someone do
Oscar would
this?
never vote that
Oscar
way.
would never. I don't even know her, really. I know she wouldn't. Terrible.
Leave her alone.
I've returned.
Welcome back. We're
Hi.
learning
Hi.
about what Ghostwriters is telling us about the word bisexual.
Ooh.
Incredible. Have we?
Yeah,
It
There are two
occurs to
sources.
me.
normal
Crazy.
time when you were gone.
I'm sure. It occurs to me. You know what
It
we haven't.
was!
You know what we haven't talked about yet this stream?
Mm.
Streamer awards.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right. So if there's, I don't know who's here right now, but it's fine. You're gonna get the pitch anyway. It's gonna be too late for people on YouTube watching this, but that's okay. So, this past week, the write-in ballots for the nominations for the Streamer Awards for 2024 opened up, and this year, this channel qualifies for a few categories, which is really crazy. And I'm not expecting anything from it, but like, goddamn, wouldn't it be funny? You know, it's the ultimate bit. It would be really funny. Fuck, I'm out of breath. So if you use the command !streamer awards, all one word, or if you go to streamerawards.com/nominations and you go in there, you probably sign in. I think you have to sign in with just like a Google account or Twitch or something. But you go and you sign in. There are 3 categories that I picked where it was like, yes, let's just like aim for these 3. Let's focus on these 3. And it was Hidden Gem, Best Variety Streamer, and Rising Star. If you write Katie100 Catherine in for the little write-in section for all of those, that's all I have to do. I think some other people threw in like VTuber and something else. Sapphire Award. I think that was the other one. There were a few that some other people threw in there as well. Just do what you want. You just have to submit it once, and then that's it, and you don't have to worry about it ever again. You tell a bunch of people, it'd be really funny. You have until tomorrow at some point. I don't know if there's a time or if it just closes at the end of the day at midnight. I don't know. Either way, streamerawards.com/nominations. Write the name in. It'll be really funny. I have warm pasta. I have a cat staring longingly at my pasta.
Yay!
Let's
Yay.
go.
Would you like to eat some of your pasta?
I would love to. Let's go. This place really is creepy, isn't it?
Well, being a dead room, it's probably full of the spirits of the dissected. That I don't, whatever.
I'm not giving my cat pasta. She will vomit. She will vomit up the pasta.
You don't want to give her people food. Evil.
She will vomit eating cat food. She can't eat anything, dog.
But actually, there's a rather pleasing scent of roses in the air.
Well, being a dead room, the coroner probably needs a bold scent like that to mask the odor of death.
Iris? Do you think we could change the subject?
What was that?
Beautiful Foley work. Dr. Gory?
You're so fucking right, Ghostwires.
You're so true.
What?
That noise before.
I was sharpening my tools. I'd be dead meat if I didn't keep a perfectly keen edge on them.
Right.
When following the collagen fibers in the dermis, an expertly sharpened scalpel cuts like cheese. Would you like a demonstration? Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see. Then, I think you'll do nicely.
Huh? No, I wouldn't do nicely at all. I mean, maybe some other time. Was that a tut? Well, we came here to ask questions, so... Hold on. I'm shoving sauce in my mouth.
Julie's being evil in chat. Julie's being evil in chat.
Why would you do this, Julie?
Why would you do that? Banning you.
Can you ban another? I think you can ban another mod.
I think you can, yeah, I think you totally can.
I won't.
Don't.
A table and a set of sharp tools. When you consider each in isolation, it all looks quite innocent. So why is it that when you
Ban
put
me
them
from chat.
I was guess you can't ban me
That's
from the
just
call.
not
So why is it that when you put them side by side, they seem so horribly disturbing? That's because you're a pussy. Okay.
It might not be best. Nope, it might be best not to ponder it too deeply.
Untouchable coroner. Ooh.
That's Mama's dissection table. It's too high for me, though.
It is. Are you guys liking this Kate eating dinner at 9:45 p.m. Foley? Is this good for you?
Yeah.
If I fell from that height in my sleep, it would really hurt.
Hi, Kume.
Yumi!
Hi, Kume.
You missed some
Yumi,
gay
you
shit.
sleep in here.
You missed the Kazuma conversation. but
It's fine, the vibe's
okay.
there.
Autopsy work is very involved. It's usually too late to think about going home when I'm finished. But I have bad dreams when I sleep here, and I always end up falling onto the floor. So I'd like to exchange that table for a lower one.
Maybe you should just go home.
Is
I brought
that
dinner.
the dialogue? I think I like regularly miss all this dialogue.
Those large jars seem to have pale things floating around inside them. I suppose they're fruit liqueurs or something? Or like the pickled umeboshi plums we make back home?
Yes, let's assume there's something completely innocent like that.
Yeah, go with that!
Ah, that jar you're looking at up there contains monkey brains.
Why?
The composition is similar to the human brain, so they make for interesting study material. And in the next jar along, we have monkey.
No more monkey anythings, please.
Monkey.
If you say so.
Anyway,
In
have you
that jar
guys
we
listened to
have
Tibetam
monkey.
yet?
I had the same thought.
Oh dear. The time when I still thought it was just some pickled umaboshi plums seems so long ago already.
Girl, those are testicles. Look at all the bottles on the shelves in these cabinets. What an assortment of chemicals.
These ones here are labeled highly toxic.
Ugh, that's worrying. Because there are also things that look like salt and pepper shakers in there.
Oh, yes. And they actually say salt and pepper on them. The doctor probably spends a lot of time in this room, I suppose. Perhaps she has her meals here sometimes.
Life goes on, even when you're surrounded by death. Man, that hit a lot harder when we thought our boyfriend was dead. This looks different to before.
Of course, Mr. Naruhodo. Miss Gori is a young maiden. She has all sorts of charming little dolls and the like around her place of work. Look.
Oh yes, you're right. Perhaps she's not so strange after all.
They're how I practice.
Sorry?
Mama always says that operations and dissections require speed and accuracy. So I take out my needle and thread and stitch 3 new dolls every day.
Ah. Right.
I used to make livers or kidneys or intestines.
Have you ever heard of, fuck. Macro?
The plushies that are
The
like
plushies.
babies and shit, right?
The microbes.
Oh my
Giant
God.
microbes! Giant microbes! Have you ever heard of
Yeah.
she would love that shit.
Them.
She would
Love
love
giant
those.
microbes.
But Mama told me to make something more friendly instead.
I love that specifically her mom told her to make
Yeah.
something more fun.
Chill out a
Specifically.
little bit, my
Like
child.
that woman. Told her to make something more normal.
Quite different to what I'd imagined.
This is not a sexism.
Then internalized misogyny runs deep.
That looks like an owl and a crow up there.
TGAA asked the question of what if everyone in Victorian London was either a fiercely confident and powerful woman or broken homosexual hunks?
Yeah.
Or a secret
Yeah.
third thing, Cosmo Sogi, a broken
He's
bisexual
both.
hunk. I know.
I can't be both. Susato and Cosmo.
And
That's
they haven't even
rude.
twitched since we came in here.
Twitch, this is where we are.
Shut the fuck up there.
Ren has not
said
gotten to
anything.
speak once today. And
I just need to be an ass.
Look, it's an important role to play in any biosphere.
Ren, you need to voice the skeleton.
The
skeleton.
skeleton.
The skeleton.
Hey guys,
Oh my god, have you guys have you guys listened to Ren and I's cover of Nerdy Prudes Must Die? Because you should.
So true.
I get to fucking kill his ass.
We
Nerdy
said
Prudes
that in
why?
unison on my end?
What?
Well, no, they wouldn't have. Taxidermy mounts, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ugh. I was afraid you were gonna say that. I've been trying very hard to tell myself they're just sleeping with their eyes open. Well, good news, they are!
Yes, I think perhaps you were wise to put something like your Dharma doll on display in the office instead.
magnificent display case! The
Hi,
cherry
Red.
wood has been polished
hey guys,
to a
it's me,
high.
the skeleton.
My favorite Taga character.
The skeleton.
The skeleton.
It's me, the skeleton.
What are your words of wisdom?
Hey guys, it's me, the skeleton.
Red would be so
good at Sans Undertale!
It's the way you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's also the way I somehow haven't streamed Undertale.
Oh my god. Ren's
I'm
hands
sorry,
paper
were you
pirate.
saying that I would be fucking Sans Undertale?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't
That's
say
what
you'd be
Max
fucking
just said.
Sans. We just said you would be good at voicing him. What you do in your private
guys,
time with
it's
your
me,
with your
Sans
self
the
Sans
Skeleton.
cest
Do
is up
it.
to you.
You have the range.
Is the Apollo Justice 4 one to not Sans Undertale? I mean, I guess. I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Ren, I think you've been diagnosed with Sans Undertale. I'm so sorry.
It's terminal. I'm so sorry.
Nothing personnel, kid.
The cherry wood has been polished to a high sheen, and the intricate carving is a joy to behold. I remember your gist.
Here's my question for you then, Ren. Who do you think you would voice in Undertale?
If we didn't,
I
If
don't
not
fucking
Sans
know.
Undertale. Then it's Sans Undertale.
Then it's Sans Undertale.
then it's
You
just
I remember your genocide.
Western cabinet makers really are very skilled, aren't they?
It's 10 people.
Pardon?
It's made from the bones of 10 different people, all mixed together.
10 people is such a lie.
Some of my best work.
I was admiring the case, actually. Scary skeleton inside is something I intend to ignore as best I can.
Hey guys, it's me, the skeleton.
You're strange. Funny little skeleton man.
Getting a horny over
Me,
European
the
wood making I
skeleton.
love Whisper of the Heart. I love the teacher from Milo Murphy's Law.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Twitch blocked wood, but not horny!
That's so funny.
What the hell?
I wonder who is the strangest.
The skeleton. That was
That was really special.
Hey guys, it's me. The
Hey,
skeleton.
hi, Sans Undertale.
Hi.
Hey guys, it's me, Sans Undertale.
What are we doing with Whisper? Look, man, if you want to run it, you can fucking host it whenever you want.
To the place. I
I
belong.
belong!
West Virginia.
Alright, we're just gonna talk to you first. I don't want to wrestle with that right now.
I have things to say.
I know you do, love. I would love to hear you say them.
Thank you.
We've actually met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember.
You're not dead yet.
What?
So Mama said I wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that.
Well,
The stream broke for a second. Ooh.
good.
Rip Maria Gore, you would have loved the island of Dr. Moreau, but for like the wrong reasons.
Dr. Scythe has some scruples, at least.
Oh dear. It looks like she's not interested in talking to us. For the time being, anyway.
For the time being. You mean until we die? I hope that's a ways off. Sorry,
I'm
but
waiting.
I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon. Surely there's some less drastic way of making her listen. What if we showed you something? Do you want to see a dead body? You want to see a dead body?
I do.
I have a dead body.
Same inflection as the fucking part
tree?
in the place where Eleanor is just like, "What do you eat, Michael? A baby? Do you want to eat a baby?"
What if I showed you the autopsy
Dead
report?
body.
Dr.
Hey
Gory.
guys, it's me, the skeleton.
My best friend, the skeleton.
Dr. Gory, we actually came here to ask
I
you about
named
this.
him Sans Undertale.
Hey guys, it's me, Sans Undertale.
Oh,
Thank
this
you
like
for saying
can't
that
come
when
right
there
after
was-
that.
Thank you for saying that during dead silence, Ren. That was fantastic.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Great timing.
He was very good.
Good? Sorry?
His skin didn't snag my blade once, and very little mess. His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with. It was a pleasure to have in class.
We can skip those details. But there is one thing about the report that's caught my attention. Ren is tripping and every like 3 minutes comes back enough.
That's just true.
I think that's just true.
I think that's just true.
I would be
Hey
surprised.
guys, it's
I
me,
would
the
welcome
skeleton.
it. I wouldn't even be mad. That would be incredible. That would be so fucking funny if we all if I got a group together on stream and we all pre-gamed, let's say, and we had to like just like try to sound sober the longest.
God.
Like the
It'd be
audience
really
has to
hard with
guess
this
who
one.
is the audience has to guess who's sober. Oh, this is funny to me and no one else. Okay. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death. No, don't! No! No, Max, no!
That's not my fault.
Oh! That made me jump.
God, I minimize the screen. Then please, tell us what happened.
No! So why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? It's really the most crucial detail.
I was told not to write it.
What? By whom?
Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here.
Lord Strongheart came?
Sorry.
He did what?
I didn't say anything, don't worry.
Mr. Electric, kill him!
He said that from the witness statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious. The man clearly died at 5 p.m. on November 1st, when the gunshot was heard.
That's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you couldn't include it?
Yeah, Mel Strongheart told me not to. Can you listen when I talk? Thank you, Nab. Thank you, Water.
Oh, I need to like actually physically go get more water.
Go get water.
I will go do that. I will be back.
Dr. Gory. You're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's. If you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions, then sooner or later you're gonna go the same way as your mother.
Give it here then.
Stormheart not beating the Damon Gant alley. I've been saying this! I'm always saying this! What's she scribbling so furiously?
There.
You've written...
Julie tried to...
Just...
Oh, Julie's
Julie's
reading
not
it. I'll
here.
just-
What? What's she written? Tell us!
Indeterminate.
But...
What the fuck, dog? What do you mean by that? Why was the time of death indeterminate?
When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. So the time of death could easily have coincided with when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy.
What discrepancy?
There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. And that fish had started to rot.
What?
If the victim liked fried fish, he presumably liked to eat it before it went off.
Well, yes. What are you really trying to say?
It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death.
Manipulate the... Is that even possible to do?
Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of putrefaction.
Nav, that is the highest compliment we could ever receive.
Or putrefaction? Whatever. I don't know.
And if the overcoat wasn't on the body at the time,
Then only the fish would have started to
Putrefaction?
rot.
Okay. Sure. I can't read.
with today's science, it's not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not.
But today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems.
But surely, to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator. And I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device.
No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory? Or some other special places.
This too is either Somnium Files.
We need to go to the... Damn it!
We need to go to
We need to go to the Okura fishery! God damn it!
I love after going through Nirvana Initiative and the moment somebody's like, we need to go to the warehouse district, it's like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though, or in the warehouse district of Okura. Cold storage warehouse. I wonder if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow.
Do you... They stuffed him in a fucking polar bear, guys.
Oh god.
Do you think perhaps they put him in a forklift?
They put him in a forklift!
Do you think
16
perhaps his body was all ice?
Did they freeze him in a coffin? What was the melting point? What was the melting point?
Have you heard of super cooled water?
Have you heard of water that doesn't melt? Fucking...
Have you heard of Ice 9?
Have you... Listen, Rinosuke, Naruhodo-san. Do you know what a Funyurinpa is?
So, what might the actual time of death have been? Can't believe you've never heard of the Funyurinpa before.
I couldn't say for sure. But at the most, it might have been a day earlier.
No! The thing we said, fuck!
In other words, it would corroborate your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo.
You don't want me to... Yay!
I thought you were gonna do it for some reason.
No! Rinosuke's like, Susanoo, you don't want to...
She's like, no, it's alright, Mr. Naruto. It's okay.
Susanoo, it's scary in here. Please.
That Inspector Gregson was killed a day before his body was discovered, at a different location.
Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility?
He simply said that there were no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity.
Did he
I'm
check the
processing this
warehouse
as Aiba
district?
now.
Boss said there were no electrical refrigerators in the vicinity.
In the vicinity. I miss voicing Aiba. Oh, yes. One other thing.
Ooh.
It's something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He
One
said
day
that
I'll
your
get my shit
mother...
together and do that fucking
Please.
Summoner's House collab.
Please. Pretty
You
please.
need to do the other one that you're in first. You need to do that first.
Right. I need to do that too, to be fair. Well, okay, well, which
This
one?
is
We have a
fine.
list now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I haven't done anything.
He said that your mother, Dr. Scythe, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution.
The professor.
The professor.
Professor!
The professor.
Apparently.
Really hard to do in that voice.
It's really hard. It's really hard if you don't have a rhotic accent. Apparently, you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so we were wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago. Ooh.
That's not all Mama did.
Sorry?
The professor.
Hello, one and all, and welcome back to Puppet History.
Oh my god.
My mama carried out the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks as well.
So.
What? Really? The brother of Lord Van Zeeks, the professor's final victim.
The idea of carrying out an autopsy on a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then. But the detective in charge of the investigation insisted, and it was miraculously authorized.
Simply the best.
The aristocracy. What?
The
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy, that's it.
The aristocracy.
An aristocrat.
The fact that they actually say it like that is crazy. Anyway.
That detective being Inspector Gregson, of course.
Quite an accomplishment for one man.
That autopsy provided the vital clue needed to arrest the killer. And Mama was there for that historic event.
God,
It's
how
all
do
the
they
same.
fucking say it again? I always
It's
like
aristocratic or historic?
aristocratic.
Oh.
Aristocratic, but then aristocracy.
Yeah.
Aristocracy. Yeah, okay.
You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room.
And then some British people say aristocrat, which is crazy.
Aristocrat.
The professor and Clint Van Zeeks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on that dissection table there.
What if we
So
share
this
the
lab-
dissection table?
God.
So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events.
She really is proud of her mother. I wonder if you'd tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gory. No. Absolutely not.
No heart.
Okay, yay!
The professor's execution was Mama's first big case.
Oh my god, Bebby's fucking snoozing back there.
She's snoozing.
She had to be in attendance at Barclay Prison's execution chamber. And sign the certificate to confirm the convict's death. Mama is the best coroner in the world, do you know? I was so proud of her.
But the execution didn't actually take place.
No. And worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. I didn't want to know.
Oh dear. You found out recently, you mean?
I believed in her, in Mama. But now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her.
You mean because you omitted the time of death on this autopsy report? But that's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it.
Just like Mama. I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too.
Yes, that's my feeling as well.
There's no doubt that there were powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution couldn't have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it. Obviously, the prison governor must have been in on it as well. The big man with the little handcuffs? According to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it. Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing.
Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago? You mentioned the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks.
It was at a time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was very unusual.
It's still not a practice that's observed in our country, even now.
She needs therapy so
On
bad.
God, Maria!
Oh, I love Maria.
It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as the secondary assistant. The person leading the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson. That's right, my daddy! And there was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the Far East.
Wait, a visiting student?
It must have been my father, Yujin Mikotoba.
I had no idea Professor Mikotova had been involved in something so important.
But the outcome of that historic autopsy was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor.
So that's how they came to identify Genshin Isogi as the infamous mass murderer. Do you happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more?
Would you like to see the records for yourself?
Would that be all right?
What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them? They're filed under V at the back of those cupboards, with the other records from the last decade.
Thank you! Let's see. Van Zeeks. That's strange.
What, Mr. Naruhodo?
The file! It's completely empty! What? They aren't here. There's nothing under Van Zeeks.
He never died. No I'm kidding.
He never died!
Must be.
Perhaps somebody took them away?
No. No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor case out of this room.
Well, someone did.
But you're right. They're gone.
Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember?
It was... Oh, yes, I remember now. It was 2 years ago. A consulting detective came one day, saying he'd like to see the records.
That punk bitch. No, you don't mean.
Herlock Sholmes was his name.
Oh, deep down, I knew that was coming.
Do you think he stole the records?
No, surely not. Iris, that can't be right, can it?
Halloween is never over. It's always Halloween in my heart.
She loves Halloween.
Iris?
Reno. I hope you don't mind, but
What is it, Iris?
I just remembered something very important I have to do. I'm going to have to leave you now.
Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then.
Oh, no! No, there's no need. You and Reno can take your time here. Bye for now, then. Good luck.
Oh,
Wait a minute, little girl. Me? I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you?
have you, Iris?
Yes, 2 years ago, when that detective came. You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then, too.
That's the way it usually works, yes.
Was I? I really don't remember. Anyways, sorry, but I must dash.
Wait, Iris.
I'll brew up a pot for you when you get home.
What's the matter with her? She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either.
It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This was really fun. But next time you come, I'd prefer it if you were ready for dissection.
I can't make any promises, sorry. It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Zeek's autopsy have disappeared. But I think we've asked all we came to ask now. Oh, she makes her little mask on the... That's really cute.
Yeah.
Well! Let's go home, I think. Right?
I don't think.
No.
Wait. No, there's one more. Please.
Not yet.
Yeah, I thought there was one more.
Yeah, there's one more.
In some ways, this place seems to rather suit Lord Van Ze- Oh dear, did I say that out loud?
Oh, Fresno Street. Okay,
Jesus
that's right.
Christ.
Girly!
Yeah.
2nd of November.
Oh my god. Kate, we're just trading off shifts.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck! Okay. 2nd of November, room on Fresno Street. Where's my boy? The police are still busily investigating in here, then.
Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she?
Yes, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? Perhaps she's out investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her.
Well, I expect she'll be back before too long. Shall we wait?
I want to see my little boy. Here he comes.
Here it comes.
Actually, there's something different about this room since the last time we were here. Isn't there?
We could always use the time to investigate more thoroughly.
Photograph of Mrs. Vigil.
Realizing the identity of this lady was a very great clue to exposing Mr. Gossip's true identity. He obviously loves his wife very dearly,
He's a wife guy.
Yay.
which is why he felt he couldn't tell her the truth.
The transformation was incredible, wasn't it? Just from that big twisted lip.
Yes, he went to extraordinary efforts to play the part of Hugh Boone convincingly.
Although, it didn't really seem like he was much of an effort to me. Or it didn't really seem like it was much of an effort to me.
Now you say it, I have to agree.
Oh, shit! It's almost as if that was Mr. Vigil's true character.
People really are very hard to fathom at times.
Come on, can we get 300 more frame drops? Please, please, please. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There are details of cases stretching back over 10 years on this notice board. That was probably you. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a history of Lord Van
Oh, I didn't
Ziek's
even notice.
defeats in court.
I don't think that's an appropriate description.
4 more frame drops. Come on, come on.
Although, when you consider everything on the board, it's certainly true. That all these people had a background of dubious dealings.
Yeah, there we go. And in the end, of course, the board itself concealed the inspector's own death.
Oh my, it really doesn't bear thinking about.
Little case. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it?
Oh, it appears to be made of metal. It must be very heavy. I wonder to whom it belongs.
Are you good?
My arm does this thing sometimes where it randomly, if you move it wrong, it like cracks. And this time it just edged me on a crack. And it just pulled a muscle.
Oh god.
Oh.
There are some initials on the outside. Look. TG.
Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here. Is this me?
Gina.
Oh, okay.
God.
Noi! What do you think you're doing?
Why are you
Whatever.
why are you Irish Scottish now?
Then why the fuck did that go? I've never done a Scottish accent in my life. What the fuck happened?
That's my trunk,
Awakened
that
it.
is! Hands off!
Gina.
So what do you think you're doing? And you just like rolled with
What
it.
do you think you're doing?
Thank you.
I
What do
don't
you think
know.
you're doing?
It just happened. I did not consciously do that. It just happened.
Where were you hiding?
I was doing a bit. It was an impression. I don't know, at least something unintended for a few seconds. Then every time Dick and Harry's got his greedy eyes on it. I was possessed with the spirit of Shrek, what can I say? I wear green already, it's fine. What are you doing in my swamp?
I really think that's what happened, if I'm honest.
Just a wild guess, Gina, but
What? Spit it out, Odo.
Is it fair to say that you've only owned that trunk since this morning's trial?
What? What are you trying to say? Come on, this trunk goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where have you been the last year?
Trying not to incur your wrath, mainly. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about the cool
Oh,
box,
yeah, I
Gina?
guess. Fine. You should hear them talking at the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all them bludgers.
Ah, you mean the whole Reaper thing?
Yeah. Apparently the boss was investigating stuff that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. It had to do with all them criminals but got off scot-free.
Yes, the ones prosecuted by Lord Manzeeks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction.
Well then obviously it was that bloomin' Reaper giving the orders, weren't it?
But why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings?
Goodbye, Jupiter.
Ah!
There was a notebook in his office.
Oh, no, this doesn't sound good.
It had details about all the crimes that had been pegged as the Reaper's work.
Pegged, you say? What?
I was just gonna skim past it because it's not a great thing we're talking about, is it? Not great to be making pegging jokes, huh? Not great timing, huh?
I'm sorry, Gina.
What are you doing, Odo?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You said it with such, like, conviction in Gina's character.
I'm sorry. Wow, every time we come here and Gina's in the room, we do not treat this room with respect.
Jesus Christ.
Gina, I'm so sorry, girlie.
You better be.
I'm so sorry. Your boss is
What's
dead.
the time over here?
I'm so sorry, Gina.
The boss is dead. And you're making pegging jokes. I see how it is.
How would you like it if I was on the SS Barrier making pegging jokes while your boyfriend was dead? You wouldn't have liked it, would you? Gina, I had to.
Very fun, huh?
Gina, I had to call a man Seaman Stroganoff for 7 straight hours.
Oh, good lord.
It was bad.
Oh.
No. Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
That was the position she was stuck in after the pegging joke. Hat went down.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, they wouldn't flaming let me, because I'm just an apprentice, apparently. But it was me who found it, and he was my boss.
That's right.
I was pretty miffed about it, so I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway.
Seaman reference.
No semen references.
My
Oh.
boss is dead.
The boss is fucking dead.
That's our
Shut
Gina.
up about the semen.
I can't take you people anywhere. You managed to see what was written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did you?
The way I see it, it's my right. It's my right to read what he wrote.
That's a nice sentence. That was very good.
And what had he written, Gina?
I'm out of my head.
Dates, times, places, names, and a long list of them.
There is untapped potential in that.
All details about the ledger's supposed to have been done in by the Reaper.
It was just the death note, actually.
But there could be an explanation for that.
Have you ever seen Death Note?
I mean, Manzeeks is called a Shinigami in the Japanese.
Perhaps it was a record of the inspector's investigations into the Reaper's activities.
Candles.
Exactly! That's what I said! That's the first thing you'd think, right?
Vine fighters.
Everyone shut up about the dildos! Shut up! It's not. Does it look like it's the fucking time to be talking about dildos?
Pencils.
Pencils.
Wait, well, Gina, I actually think you're also straight up killing them by writing your name, writing their names while eating his fish and chips and laughing manically. Gina, why are you punching me? Small glass John.
I think Gina would just have to examine what a death note is.
Hokey stick handle.
Girlie has not done school. I would be confused by the death note. God.
We were so close.
We
We
were
were so close.
No. It's fine. We can recover from this. It's fine. We can recover. Could Herlock Sholmes solve the Kira case?
According-
Accidentally, yes.
According to the
Okay,
the,
according to that
the,
fucking chart.
the chart,
The chart.
the answer was no, which is stupid. I think he could have been able to solve it.
I think he
I
could,
think the
but I
answer
think he would.
is like, I think Sherlock Holmes can't. I think specifically Herlock Sholmes can't. I just think
I
he's
get what
more
you
chill with
Can
the
I find
idea
it?
of like ghosts.
I get
That's
what you
it.
mean.
It's literally not like an intelligence level. It's just I think he's more chill with ghosts.
I think you're right. Who would be L in this instance? I don't know.
I have an answer, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it at this point in the game.
I think that's where I'm at too.
Oh my god, you can.
Oh,
search-
no, it's
you should
we
say
should
the
keep- I should keep
line.
going.
Disease, isn't it?
We need to recover.
Sorry.
As it happens, it was full of names I recognized anyway.
Well, the Reaper's targets were almost exclusively known leaders of London's criminal underworld. The Kira case sounds like when Herlock
Yeah,
messes up the deduction, but this time there's nothing for you to correct.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, yeah, but there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd.
Ow. At the end of the list, you mean?
Oh, Ghostwire, so true.
I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st of October.
Oh, the day before the inspector was found dead.
A couple days ago.
A couple days ago. So what was the odd name?
It wasn't like a name I've ever seen before. It was something like, Nah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name, put it that way.
Oh dear. What a pity.
There was something else too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name kept coming up over and over. Shin, it was. Don't suppose it means anything, but
Did you say Shin? You can't legally write my name down. I'm just protecting my copyright.
Kira gets taken down not for, you know, the killings, but for
So funny.
copyright.
That's so funny. That would happen to him.
what? Does it mean something?
Lord Van Zeeks knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds. And now we find out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. I know, Gully, what's up?
We gotta keep talking about
I
this
found it. I
notebook.
found the
Oh,
fucking
God.
chart. I found it. Holy shit. Oh shit, no,
Or
they did
also
have
just
it and
Sissel
can
Lynn
intuit
somewhere,
and
I'm
could
like,
solve it. They did have Herlock
Yeah, okay.
and could intuit, could solve. I love that both Phoenix and Edgeworth are in cannot intuit but could solve.
I think Edward's too stubborn.
I don't. Think
Also,
Edward can do it.
also,
I
I
don't
I'll
think
like
could.
die on that hill.
Lynn and Sissel Ghost
I don't
Trick
think he
could
follow
and
the
could.
logic. Absolutely.
I don't think
yes.
Lynn and Sissel Ghost Trick could intuit the Death Note. I think they'd accidentally watch it happen.
I think they
That
would
would be intuiting,
accidentally-
to be fair.
Yeah.
You could watch it and you would be like, wow, that's weird.
Wait,
I think they would stumble into it, but then they could figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Sissel wouldn't be able to do it alone because he can't.
He can't read!
That's really funny.
Lynn and Sissel would drive light and stern. Also, for added notes that I think are important, Sam and Max are in can and can. Missile would get him with a gun.
I've killed this woman 5 fucking times.
Why the fuck is she not dead?
believe in him.
Both Adachi and Naoto are in could intuit, could not solve, and Dojima is in could not. That's it. I'm trying to. I don't really recognize anyone else yet, besides the people that I know. Anyway, we haven't
I
seen you
don't
for
really
a
recognize
while, have we,
any of the
Gina?
people that I know.
Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating and that.
Oh, Sherlock Holmes is also in could and could. That's interesting.
Huh.
The lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened.
I guess in like everything else that if you remove the impossible, everything else must be true kind of way. The day before, that would be the undercover investigation into the Red-Headed League then.
Only the boss didn't go, did he? You found some code what was pretending to be him, didn't you, Odo?
Yes, it was Mr. Vigil who actually went to the park on Lime Street that day, posing as Gregson. Bye.
Sorry, Ren.
And Ren doesn't get to talk.
And the skeleton's not in here.
No.
No
It's
skeleton.
okay. I'll bring him back. But anyway, you ain't getting the... Yeah. Well, anyway, you ain't the only one turning stuff up. I've got my own ways of getting results.
Ghost wires.
Ghostwriters what?
Wait,
Ghostwriters
like,
what?
actually?
What?
Actually?
What?
Ghost wires?
Okay.
You're really just like saying shit today. No, why would I have seen
No,
this?
I didn't. I missed this one entirely.
I'm not on Among Us Twitter. I'm not on Death Note Twitter.
I am on
did not-
both of those, and I didn't see it.
Wish I was in Death Note Twitter.
I know about
I
this
should
because
be.
I'm
I-
based.
Oh, that's hot. Okay, that's hot. That's good.
Oh,
I will look
that's
into this while other
fun.
characters are talking.
That would be fun.
Well, I read this line, so...
You did. Sorry, I'm like Ghost wires keep
No, that was
saying shit.
distracting.
Darby!
When me and me partner here get together, there's nothing we can't track down. Oh no.
Oh no.
I can... I'll...
Yeah, go. Ren!
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 You're gone.
Ren, please! Say one line!
Wait, what's he saying?
her
Oh, no,
internet.
it's her internet.
Julie's internet. Okay, read Susato.
Oh, little Toby. He's such a faithful friend.
Yay!
Yay!
So, have you tracked anything down then?
What you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't tell you though. Police business in it.
Ugh.
Anyway, the point is, if you lot ever need any help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and the Hellhound here.
His tail is going buck fucking wild.
Okay,
well,
I'm
it's
back, I
fine.
think. I think I
Okay.
lived.
Ren
my
got to
God.
say one line. Ren got to say one thing.
Yeah, I sort of heard
One
it.
thing! Yes!
Right.
Ren, I'm so sorry.
We keep shunting you, dog. I don't know how this keeps happening. I'm so sorry. Right. Because he looks oh so hellish. Honest. Why'd you call it a hound? Why a hound? Gina, about your hell... It is what it is. About your hellhound there.
Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's the pride of the force, he is.
In Japanese, police dog means something quite different and not altogether nice to those involved in crime. But here in
This is
Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least.
It should be. After all, in the Great Exhibition case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Drebber's workshop.
Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh?
Do we have something the Chief Inspector could catch the scent of, I wonder? I mean, we have a lot of things. What are we looking for? I'm dumb.
Ghostwire. Sorry. Ghostwire said something in general. That's good.
I mean, we have many things you could smell, my friend.
Let him sniff.
What do you want to What do you want to smell, bud?
Funny.
I think he wants to smell a lot of things.
He wants to I'll just
Like,
keep
on a
showing him
personal level?
shit and you can be like, smell it.
The answer is there's a couple different things you can
Oh,
do.
okay. Get ready for those evil Catholics to blow up Parliament. Just
Oh god, it's fucking Destiel Day too! Fuck!
it is Destiel
Oh,
Day.
God.
It's election
what? Oh my
day.
God.
It's Destiel
I
Day.
forgot that was Destiel Day.
Yeah. Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't
Play
mind
the
having a sniff
clip.
of this.
Someone play the clip. I'm not reading those words again. Just remember I did it. That's all.
Oh, I don't have
It
it saved.
happened.
I should have saved it.
No one should save it, actually. Sniff, 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 sniff. No, I'm sorry. Ren should be voicing Toby. Ren, get
Ren,
in
do you
there.
want to be a dog?
That was great,
Perfect.
Ren. Good job.
That was
That was
really good.
great. Thank you, Ren.
You're welcome.
The
Just
Chief
pick up-
Inspector
pick up
said
Ginger.
woof to that Odo.
Pick up Ginger.
Bring Ginger here.
Where's Ginger?
Good job.
Nav says good job. Yes,
Thanks,
I
man.
heard.
I think perhaps that particular item didn't excite him very much.
Okay,
Yeah,
Ren's
yeah, you have to pay me to
allowed
do it.
because
You don't have
Ren
to-
Ren hasn't been able to speak.
Ren has
Ren
allowed to
gets
do
a
whatever he
freebie.
wants today.
I'm allowed to bark whenever I want.
Yeah, you don't have to pay
Even
for
though
Ren to
he's a
bark. You have to
cat
pay
boy.
for me. That's the thing.
Even though he's a cat boy.
He's a man of many talents.
Ain't you got nothing else?
I'll have a think.
I think.
This is
opposite
opposite
of
of
his
his typecast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so
You want to see
tiny.
another demonstration of his amazing nose, eh?
He's so little.
Well, we're trying to trace Inspector Gregson's
Oh,
movements.
thank you.
So
Thank you.
Come on, Odo, what you got for him?
The chief inspector. Thank you. That is the information I needed. I didn't
Yes, it
need to
is.
look at it. I just needed you to smell it. Take that! Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this. He's so fucking little!
He's so little.
Ren, you got a line coming up. You gotta get ready.
Alright.
He might be a little too keen, don't you think? Ren, can you give us an aru?
Arr!
That was really good. Oh, the chief inspector made short work of Gina there.
That's another one.
Ah! Look what he's gone to!
Oh my, the trunk clearly still has a very strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson.
In other words, hold my hand. It must have belonged to him.
Oh, all right. It's a fair cop, I suppose.
You nearly got away with it too.
You always talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what it can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us?
Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, wasn't it?
That's enough now then, Gina.
Eh?
I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk.
It weren't like that. It just weren't.
What are you talking about?
I know it's going through that head of yours, but that ain't what happened.
All right then. What did happen?
Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements. So I let Toby have a whiff of the boss's overcoat. And as soon as I done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich.
To a sandwich? Not a bag of chips?
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means the witness.
To be fair, I also was like, yeah.
I forgot about that sandwich.
Yeah, we had it in between them wooden boards of his. The boss's trunk.
You mean when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in here?
Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene.
Goodness.
I mean, the chief inspector gave that sandwich a good grilling, and you know what he said?
Run!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
It's
Fuck.
happened. It's happened.
That's not me though.
It is! This was
I
a
don't
little
care.
bit.
I'm not sandwich. Okay, fine. I thought it might fetch a good price and the chap wouldn't be needing it anymore, so. But that's all I do. Oh fuck.
She cut it off.
But you had him and Eve the cheek of it, eh? Stealing the dead boss's stuff to flog.
So,
God.
Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then.
How could they?
So, anyway, that's how it happened. And it's a pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. Is there something wrong with that, eh? Well,
Maybe you and Mr. Sandwich should try to find the answer to that question together.
I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you?
what are you on about? I am the police!
Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it?
Yeah, alright then. Do what you want with it.
Thank you. We shall make a detailed We shall make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence.
What's the matter with Toby? Why is he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden?
Mr. Naruhodo, be careful. It must be the trunk.
Toby! Oh, what are you doing? You're gonna lick his face off!
Question Tisha's Rena's guy is dead, actually.
He's dead.
Mr. Naruto!
It's a snake!
Gina, quickly! Hail the carriage!
He's dead, actually. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. Oh my god!
He died.
He died. He
He's
actually died. Oh my
You play
god.
as Suzato from here on out.
We're so close to the timeline. We're so close.
We really are.
Because a dog killed my grandma, okay?
He's a dog of my grandma, okay? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if that's really funny and really cute and also what the fuck.
I don't know, man.
Maybe you should keep playing. It's
I
so
will,
fun.
but that's
Yeah,
so
we should
Ryutaru on,
playing
baby.
and I can't wait to keep playing and for things to get explained.
You know, things are explained when you watch the movie.
Yeah, totally. Especially this time.
2nd of November, 4:57 p.m. Aruano's legal consultants.
Christ.
Oh, Mr. Naruto, are you alright?
You watch the movie and information is revealed. That's it.
Are real.
Miss Suzato. Ah, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier. Most unseemly.
What is or isn't seemly isn't relevant here, Mr. Sholmes.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Now dead.
I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling?
I'm allergic to dogs.
She shoved him to the floor. Fucking pushed him down the stairs, actually. Just straight up.
It's finally the Suzato takedown has returned.
Yeah. Finally, she Suzato take that.
He's just ragdolling out.
I'm
He's on
fine.
the floor still.
Deja vu fucking. The rest of this investigation is my favorite part in the entire duology.
Max texted me a couple hours ago to be like, hey, can you ping me when this hits?
Well, hopefully we have enough time for it. I'm
Oh,
fine.
we do.
Thank you. Did you bring me back here? Oh, what's this on my head? A bandage? Sadly, we had no eyes, so that's a compress of sugar water. Sugar water?
Don't worry, Mr. Naruto. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me.
Oh. Thank you. So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup. Ugh. Bump on my head is throbbing sweetly enough. Don't worry.
Are you a fucking humming bee?
You a fucking gummy bee. Do you need to sit down? Do you perhaps want a dish of sugar water like you're a fucking humming bee?
Humming bee.
Whenever you feel ready, then.
You a fucking humming
Are you a
bee?
fucking humming bee? Oh my god, we
I've
have
never
so much
seen
shit
that
to
post in my
explore.
life.
No! Let us
Explore.
explore and shit with Holmes in the room. I need him to bully us.
Holmes.
I don't-
Oh my god, you reversed him.
Yeah.
You flipped me inside out, darling! That's fucking weird! Didn't know you could do that. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Sholmes. My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard that she'd been attacked by a dog. For a moment, I feared that infamous murderer of so many had come back from the dead. You mean the professor? Fortunately, I see your prized throat is unscathed. That stiff, turned-up collar of yours, Fuck! That stiff, turned-up collar of yours obviously afforded some welcome protection. Was I that close to death? All I really remember is the dog licking my face over and over and over again. Well, if you wish to avoid such troubles in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheeks should do the trick. I should think that would be balance the sweetness of your bandage rather splendidly. You with your cheekbones and turn your coat collar up so you look cool. I don't do that. Yeah, you do.
God.
It is my job to just inflict
What if
as
I
much
want to forget
psychic
it?
damage as possible on MJ at every single opportunity.
No.
My dear fellow, do take care of your gums. Dentists when you leave. Is that it? Do you want to see shit? Actually, we should look at this thing, probably. Yay! I'm doing my job. Have you seen this huge gash across the side of the trunk here? It's gone right through the leather and into the metal behind.
Wait, Julie left.
Ren!
Ren!
Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been so badly damaged. Whatever made the gash must have struck the side of the trunk with considerable force.
I wonder how it happened. Oh, wee! No, fuck! Let's have a look inside. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's crack-a-lackin'. My bones, dear. Look, there's something inside.
Ooh, let's see. It appears to be a passport, authorizing him to travel overseas.
Was Inspector Gregson about to go on a trip abroad then? He was going to Paris or something.
Perhaps the date of departure might tell us something. That was... Oh,
What is it?
it was for travel on the 31st of October, just one day before the incident.
What? Really? Yeah, there we go. Gregson went to France the day before his body was discovered. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Hey! Look at this dark stain here. Do you think...
Yes, I'm afraid so. I think it's blood.
Ugh, I knew you were gonna say that. So that presumably means...
Sorry, Max is saying absolutely incomprehensible things in your
Hey,
chat right now.
I love when he does that.
Absolutely incomprehensible words.
It is one of my favorite things in the whole world, and I'm being
Hey,
so
if
serious.
you guys also want to see the incomprehensible words, you should join Kate's Discord.
Join Kate's Discord server to see whatever the fuck Max is talking
Oh
about.
my
in
god,
NSFW
to
in
witness the
general.
absolute carnage that just happened.
Well,
I'm so afraid.
I know. I still don't even. Oh, you should be. It was. Yeah, I'm.
Max says it's the opposite of incomprehensible.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm comprehending it, but
I am comprehending it, but I'm also not. So.
I'm just taking damage.
I think it's very upsetting that it's comprehensible. Anyway,
This was present at the scene when Inspector Gregson was killed. It's the most logical conclusion, yes.
To think Gina's been carrying this around with her. If you didn't know any better, I suppose it does look like a grease stain from all the fish and chips. I
Well,
just
what
remembered
routines are
that
you
bit
looking at?
from Case 3 where we were like, Ryunosuke's terrified of a tampon.
oh yes.
Does not understand how periods work. I mean, I'll talk to you, but...
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? It's rather unusual to find ourselves here in the middle of our investigations.
It's just occurred to me that I might have forgotten something when we left this morning.
Please don't worry. As long as you continue to investigate thoroughly, you won't go far wrong.
Oh, yes, of course. I must get back to work as soon as possible. I don't know what that means. Good job, everybody. Are we good? Oh, they think you just came back randomly.
Go.
Are-
there's just a code here that's really funny.
Oh, we
yeah, you can
did!
just go downstairs.
I assure you we
Yeah.
did.
I think we just go downstairs.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Have some tea and relax for a little while, yes.
You want some weed tea?
Yeah.
Me too. 2nd of November, Sholm Sweet.
Oh, thank God. I'm turning up the volume for the game.
Me too.
I need you to know, when I first played this game, Jack texted me before I got here.
Mhm.
Have you gotten to the German part yet? And I went, like the little kid, like the German kid. And Jack goes, no, you'll know.
My favorite thing is that this is a track on
On
album.
the OST?
It's on the album.
Yep.
There's a concert version, right?
There is. They performed
Yeah.
it. They did it live.
Okay. What the
German
fuck
is
is going on in
language.
here? Am I having a bad dream?
Is it Shutomi's voice? I thought there was another credited singer.
Ah, no, it's an old German folk song. Rather a fine rendition, I think. That's the least of my concerns. Source, I made it the fuck up.
Stop lying in the Twitch chat.
Ooh, evil. I was so excited.
Oh, it's the Asogi symbol. You asshole.
Iris,
Iris? What's the matter? You can't cute your way out of this one.
Yes, you can.
who is that sprawling, I mean that relaxed gentleman over there?
Iris? Is she even listening? Excuse me, sir! I do apologize for troubling you whilst you're singing so merrily, but would you be kind enough to explain the situation? Well, that worked. A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. Rather tantalizing juxtaposition. And one that appears to have incited the gods of deduction within me to find their voices too.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, do you mean...
The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful duet. One melody sings of a reunion full of nostalgia, whilst the other is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying so desperately to conceal, Iris. She's turned as white as a sheet.
So, as usual, you've seen instantly.
God.
Nope, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter.
Please,
Ha.
please, this would be
Name
so...
drop.
And by the time my own brief performance is over, I feel sure this gentleman's song will reach its finale. Please, please. So then, to music land where all is sweetness and delicacy and harmony. Pray, do enjoy Herlock Sholmes' latest Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Woo.
Oh, he's got the daddy silhouette! Jesus! Because he's in his own goddamn home!
Wait, I've literally never noticed that.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Really good.
They didn't
Fast-
need to do that for us.
And yet they did. Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly he's a German with no grasp of the English language. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist. So why is the man here and all, and in such apparently high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the herbal tea. You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavour has made the man's spirits soar and resulted in this joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from the lips. I eagerly await sampling the flavour myself, that I may join the fellow in his state of elation. Now to the next question. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee? As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. I love a study in... No, Scandal in Bohemia. The gentleman's name was
Yep.
Wilhelm Gottfried Sigismund von Ormstein, the King of Germany. If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany, who's about to be cancelled on 19th century Twitter. It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to express his gratitude. A well-mannered monarch indeed. Wouldn't you agree, my dear feather?
Iris in the back.
Iris is like, fuck it. So the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany. Indeed, his son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition. This game fucking rocks, dude. Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack. A £5 note, I believe. I must say, as your compatriot, I'm deeply saddened. It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness. Earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the King's secret. And now the final piece of the puzzle. What is the secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Ah yes, we need only follow that brief, involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup, in fact. Or should I say, the handle of my favorite coffee cup. It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his high jinks. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany, and you, Iris, tried to conceal it from me. I shall have a bill sent via governmental channels to the German royal family for its replacement. This game fucking rocks, dude. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this painful puzzle. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Why does my brain, every time a voice starts and I don't comprehend the words coming out of it, I'm like, that's Ren for some fucking reason.
What?
Alright, no, so here's the thing. Alright, the track my brain took was forgetting this track existed and hearing a voice, and I was like, that's not MJ or Julie, and I'm not talking.
You thought I was singing German?
I thought you were just making words, and then I heard the German, and I was like, oh, right.
This is Ren
just-
singing to the monster credits.
With your silence as well, the fellow's jovial warbling rather rings in the ears, does it not?
Yet, Jay.
Yet.
Yes, Jay. We gonna spell Yeti wrong.
Mr. Sholmes.
It's when MJ becomes the Yeti. That's Yet, Jay.
I must say something does rather trouble me.
Pray, Mr. Zotto, do tell.
His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived.
Ah! And you haven't said a word either, Iris. If Mr. Sholmes has it all right, you might as well own up to it now.
I love her sprites so much.
She's so cute. Your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit. And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes. I saw you do it. Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo? Surely not. Well, I actually read the story of that case recently. The one you were just describing. And according to that, at least, it wasn't the King of Germany, it was the King of Bohemia. Goodness, was it?
Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotz, the prince, testified to that in court. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
That would have been funny if I could have done the accent, but
I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal.
I believe, Mr. Naruhodo. But it's our turn now to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that might have slipped in.
Yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit he might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene. But one truth is incontrovertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more. So, shall we embark again on a joint presentation of Sherlock Holmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular? I'm fanning my face, kicking my feet. Let's go. Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly he's a German with no grasp of the English language. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist. So why is the man here at all, and in such apparently high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery.
We need only follow the gaze.
So true. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the herbal tea. So what, it's some mix of herbs that gives you the urge to sing?
Yes. I should like to try some.
Oh, wait until I finish this fucking game and maybe you will. And I'd like to hear your singing, but this man... Just how long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose?
As I said, he's been stuck still the entire time. And if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either.
That emote? Yeah, I think it is, dog.
Why is it called K-pop dance?
I don't know. Ah!
So I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing.
Why
But I
is it
suspect-
called K-pop?
Well, I don't.
I don't
Hold on.
know. I don't know.
I don't know.
But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's gaze.
Don't make me put my fucking cursor right on his junk. Jesus.
Well,
Don't. Dude. Time and a place. Ah! Ah! What can we click on in here? That's my boyfriend's mask.
what is it,
We-
boyfriend?
We know this. Is that the motherfucking sorry dance? Maybe. We know this mask.
Oh, you're right.
I'd recognize Joker Persona 5 anywhere.
Joker
So,
Persona 5.
does that mean... No, surely not. It couldn't be. Could it?
No, it's most definitely not him.
You saw him this morning. He did not look like that.
Does he have a mustache? No.
He could have put on a fake mustache.
It's true.
Just rip it off. Fuck, that thing's not moving. Shit. Well played, Kazuma. Oh, no.
Also,
No, of
the-
course it's not. Thank goodness.
The K-pop dance emote has a pink shirt.
But then, why is this gentleman now wearing it?
I'm afraid once again, I really have no idea.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Wait, this?
It's a gramophone, still rarely seen in our own country.
What is happening?
The sound certainly appears to be coming from the horn.
But machines singing? That can't be right.
Science and technology are changing the world rapidly, Mr. Naruhodo. What's right is changing too.
Have you ever heard of Vocaloid?
Have you ever heard of Hatsune Miku?
Of course I've heard of Hatsune Miku. What do you fucking take me for? Ugh, it's too much. Wait, you're telling me Hatsune Miku isn't real?
I have some terrible news.
No, please, no. No, please. Do not speak to me with my divine tongue. Ugh, it's too much for my brain. Honestly, Mr. Naruhodo, it's almost like you don't know about Hatsune Shomsku.
Well, at least we found our answer.
Christ. Take that!
They should let her say at least we found our answer, and then if you click on something wrong, she just starts yelling at you.
No!
Yeah.
The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone. Indeed! For no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song and making a social call. Max! Guys, I'm trying to, do a
So-
stream. You can't keep
We
saying
can't say
shit.
French twink.
But you can
we
say
can say
Jesus'
Jesus'
side vagina.
Love it. Love it. Oh yeah, it's like in the Bible or something, guys. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh!
it let them say it.
No, I
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I
clicked
got
it really
Oh.
quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it didn't show up for me at all.
It didn't show for me at all either. There's a long scholarly tradition of examining Jesus' side vagina.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
It didn't even show up for me.
Yeah, it did
Oh,
not
should've gone
register.
man.
Y'all are fast.
But usually, even after someone gets it, it still shows up that it was
Oh, I didn't
done.
even see that you could click the T. Fuck.
Oh, it's if you present it.
Oh, I would love to do that. Give me a minute. Who else could brew a tea so delicious that makes you want to sing? And such a long and curious tune, too. Clearly this melody can only be the famous Iris Wilson's Bohemian Rhapsody. She really is the queen of blends. That's so fucking stupid. That's so dumb. Red noses twinks, so true. In other words, hold my hand, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact, it would appear that the fellow is unconscious.
I'm from Ava.
Alright, I don't know if that's not a good enough reason or the perfect reason to use the word penetrate, bud. I don't know. I don't know. He is canonically trans also. Congratulations. I love that for him. I sound sarcastic. I'm not. I'm just like comprehending a lot of things right now. Ah, the music seems to have stopped now. I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? Fuck, he's so pretty. Why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish? How should I know? Well, never mind. On with the deduction. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee? Max. I
All
love
stuff
hearing
the
you.
Twitch is letting you say. All stuff the Twitch is just letting you
She's
say.
letting you say that.
Max. I love the words that are coming out of your mouth. It's just you're
Max,
throwing
I
them
thought
at
you wanted
me.
us to lock in.
You're throwing them at me so aggressively. You know what I mean? As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. What reaching his favorite part of the game does to a man. I mean, I'm sure
It's
it is
true,
Queer
this happens
Theology
to me
101.
later in the game.
I'm not doubting that's Queer Theology 101. It's just... It's fucking 11:30 on a Monday night. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to vote.
Oh god.
Like... No, you're good. Don't dare apologize. Don't you fucking dare apologize. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived in my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottschalk Sigismund von Ornstein, the King of Germany. If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question that mask belongs to the King of Germany. Although we've already... Listen, I just kept forgetting, alright? You can't blame me for that. Although we've already established that it was actually the King of Bohemia.
Yeah.
Seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory. For
This
some
deduction reveal is as important as voting, honestly. So true, King Comrade. Come to think of it, the young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he?
Master Gotts, the boy whom you had in tears.
Don't remind me. Make any 7-year-olds cry lately? Or anyone else?
It was one time.
It was one time and your cousin's 8, she doesn't count!
Realize you're proving my point, right? Are you sure you're a lawyer?
Why don't you ask my attorney's badge? Take that.
I can't believe we're stealing Red's lines in
Red's
In
right
front
here.
of him!
Red's right here and not participating in the bit.
I'm right here, fellas.
Jumped in.
Jumped in at any
I'm
time!
sorry,
At
I
any
was
point.
watching silly videos on Twitter.
I know you were. It's fine.
Thank you, Max.
Thank you.
We gotta log in. We gotta log in. It's really
Do
late.
you
We
suppo-
gotta
we're
get-
so close. We're so close to
We're
the
so
end.
close.
so
We're so
close.
close.
We're eating lunch.
Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wear masks?
I'm sure they do. Well, probably anyway. The point is, that mask doesn't belong to any king. Well, he belongs to my king, but not...
That's very sweet, but it isn't helping on
Oh.
investigation. No, that's right, as we well know. Because we can identify the true owner of this mask.
If I finish rigging this eye before you're done, what does that mean? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
She's
She's gonna start blinking at us.
You're gonna
Very
jump into
threatening.
call and start blinking at me? Devin.
No, don't say that.
She can. I'm not stopping people from jumping in.
No. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I just really alien stage brain rotted. That's all. You're fine, Kate.
Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to Kazuma Asogi.
Sorry, it took me too long.
It hit you after a second. It hit me
It did.
immediately, unfortunately.
In
You
other
with the alien
words,
stage for a while there.
hold my hand. My memory is sublimely unreliable.
Alien's cage.
Only you could try to make that sound positive. Kazuma's mask has been languishing on this metal chest for several days. Though that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now. But it is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious.
Blink Gorn.
We need only excuse ourselves in advance, gently lift the mask, and peer beneath it.
Oh, there's gonna be a really funny time to do that in a second. Hold on.
I don't believe it.
Thought it was in the same dialogue box. Father.
I'm afraid, Mr. Zato, you must be mistaken.
No, I think not, Mr. Sholmes.
Then it would appear our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the truth.
No
Can one of you
way, I
set that
can't
up while I'm going?
believe it.
Do you guys have permissions to do that, or do I have to do it?
We should. I don't know how to, but I can figure
Oh,
it out.
we can try.
If you don't, I can set it up. It'll take like 2 seconds, but I was just like, can we keep moving? Do you want me to answer that honestly? Oh,
Nav,
Nav's,
yeah,
Nav's
Nav,
got it?
yeah, Nav can
Alright.
Oh, Nav, you can do it. Okay, thank you, Nav.
This mysterious visitor.
I also thought it automatically did.
It's my unconscious father, Yujin Mikotoba.
Logic and reasoning? Or just looking
Yeah.
and saying?
Yeah, Nav.
Yeah, it's just a yes or no. Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris.
I love that it's no.
No.
But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth.
Oh, it's more split than I thought it would be.
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack. So that's a 5-pound note poking out from Iris's knapsack, is it?
Dear, I can't be sure. Most money that we encounter is in coin form.
I know. I'm not even sure if we've seen any banknotes here in Britain at all, have we?
But anyway, Father would never have paid money for Iris's silence.
He certainly seems like
Buy
the
my
silent type.
silence.
Buy my silence. $8,000 a month. I will stop. He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state. When the sack snap. There must be some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose.
Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard not to give away with her eyes is something entirely different. This too is either somnium violence.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that noise? There's a dog in this apartment barking, and it's like echoing. Can you guys hear it? My Discord's lighting up when it happens.
I can't.
Damn. Trust me, you guys, there's a dog barking.
This metal chest.
It's Ren.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
It
Ren, are you
contains
outside Julie's
important
apartment?
Documents, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's
That'd
me.
be
Sorry.
neat. Ren, do you wanna go to the bookstore to look for Alien Stitch?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Yes, details of all the cases Mr. Sholmes has worked on over the years, written up by Iris's father, if I'm remembering correctly. Iris insists that the chest is kept locked at all times. She's never once shown me inside.
Yeah, but we'll pick up. That's so sad. Anyway.
Well, its contents are invaluable to her, I suppose. And entirely irreplaceable. But look at it now. The catch is unlocked for once.
Oh! So it is. That's hard to ignore.
Very.
With the powers of MMD, we can make the
I was gonna say, I assure
Somnium
you,
files.
their models
I know
have
the
to be
models
available on
exist.
MMD at this point.
The models exist for like the main cast. I don't know if the motion exists for Invincible Rainbow Arrow. It must, right?
It must. It's so fucking easy. Yes, because someone made a
Surely.
pewter version because pewter's the only bitch not in there, and it makes me
Right,
sad.
right.
It must exist. Okay. Anyway,
I've never seen that chest unlocked before. In all the time we've been staying here at Baker Street.
Is that what you're looking at, honey?
Take that!
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest. An excellent observation, for upon closer inspection there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, yet now the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. But it's a simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure. I merely need open this chest. I don't know why I said that. Here we go.
No! Honey, don't!
Oh my god!
Sholmes!
He's dead.
Bah!
I love this game. I love this game. It's
So stupid.
My favorite part about that is they did not need to add the noise and animation of him hitting the ceiling, but they did.
But they did just for us. Just for us.
Oh, Hurley, I told you not to open it.
Ah, so you found your voice now, Iris. In other words, Hold my hand. What just happened clearly reveals the truth here. Just an average Monday night. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is...
This is somewhat different to the usual Dance of Deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it?
Yeah, because he's fucking dead.
Yeah, well, he's left me alone on the ballroom
dead.
floor, so I'm gonna have to dance this next part solo. God, I am in love with him. I want to kiss him so badly. And anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so... the old Herluxons can't come to the phone! The old Herluxons can't come to the phone right now.
You mean you don't actually know the answer yet? Despite that knowing point with the finger before.
Miss Susato, sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Homosexual.
I think we'd better examine Iris more closely to try to rescue the situation then.
I'm feeling so sad.
She looks so sad. Honey.
That was pointable.
I don't want to look up your fucking skirt. That's weird. Ah!
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look. Wait, can you look at the charms on her back? That's a key she's holding. Look. I'm sure that wasn't in her hands before, was it?
No, you're quite right. It's appeared as if by magic.
Here's how Iris's Grammar theory can still win.
I mean, look, man. That's strange. A big old iron key. Where did it materialize from?
Take that!
It was in your mouth.
Kingdom Hearts mention.
Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back.
Ah!
When Mr. Sholmes was thrown into the air before, just before you called out to try to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth. That something is the key now in your hands. No doubt the key to the chest.
You're so clever, Runo.
What's in your mouth? Drop it. Drop it.
No. No.
So now it becomes clear. Thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration, we can well imagine what happened here.
But
Professor Mikotoba also opened that metal chest, only to be punched into the air and land sprawled on the settee.
Oh wait, that doesn't explain all the facts. What about the stylish scarf? And the cup of tea? And above all, why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
Well, for those curious details, I can think of only one explanation. Clearly, an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Isn't that right, Iris? Consider how the room was arranged before this whole painful experience took place. When Professor Mikotoba opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside, the mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when it fell back down. And the teacup's journey through the air ended when it caught on the unconscious professor's finger.
You mean to say that the stylish scarf?
Is actually just a tablecloth. This is the great detective's office, after all. A place of miraculous deductions. Come on.
Yay!
Would you expect anything less?
yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, Runo.
Thus concludes Ryunosuke Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle. I'm gonna kiss him on the mouth.
So then, why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
Why was that animated? I love that. Why was that animated?
Why is that animated?
Objection!
An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo. But in the final act of the show there, you rather missed everything of importance. Mr. Sholmes, if you would cast your mind back to my earlier deduction. Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret. She is. From the look on her face, Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet. So I put it to you again. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup.
Really is a shame about Mr. Sholmes' cup.
It must have been smashed when Professor Mikotova opened the chest.
Oh dear. So many things seem to have been broken here.
But
What the
now
hell was
the
that accent?
I don't know, but it was nice. But now that the deduction has taken a different direction, Iris doesn't seem to be hiding to try. Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore.
In other words, hold my hand.
Yay!
The great secret is something else.
Let's put our observational skills to work here one final time then. What's under? Yeah, woo. Look, there seems to be there seem to be more papers there. Is Iris trying to hide them underneath the tray?
The insignia, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an official Scotland Yard document.
What? But why would Iris have?
We must ask her.
An official Scotland Yard document. It's the Asogi. Shut your fucking mouth, Max. Fuck you, dude. An official Scotland Yard document. Why are my co-hosts so mean to me all the time?
Take that!
You were attempting to abscond with that case file. Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective.
Oh no!
We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today. I know. I know. I was just so
Oh my
excited.
god, it's Ren!
And
So
Dr.
Ren's on screen!
Oh my god, oh my god.
It's me, the skeleton.
And Dr. Gory
Skeleton.
informed us that the autopsy report of Clint Van Zeeks had gone missing.
Glint mention. Sorry.
Clint Van Zeeks. Yes, I do seem to recall that some years ago I asked to see the report in question. You were with me, weren't you, Iris? You mean it was you, Iris? So those papers you have there are...
I'm sorry. Forgive me!
Poor girl. Where's the button to pick Iris up?
Where's the button to hug Iris? I feel bad about this one.
I feel very bad.
Where's the option? There should just be a hug button in this game. I think it would fix every problem. In truth, I would like to have thought I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest. But it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly the late consulting detective Herlock Sholmes. Press tab to give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hurley.
So you mean this autopsy report really is...
Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important.
Was there something in it that troubled you, Iris?
Not exactly something that troubled me. Something I'd been looking for. When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it, I knew it was Daddy's.
the writing?
Your father's writing. What do you really mean?
Iris? It must be something that's hard for her to talk about. Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows. Mr. Sholmes, what is it? I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee has been somewhat forgotten.
Father!
Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? Would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel. Oh, yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up.
So will I.
No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. We wouldn't want Iris's brew to stew. Because there's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk. I wonder... Perhaps that was deliberate. Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris the chance to talk more freely.
We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris. Think about him hitting every single stair every time I play this. Like drops him by a few.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I could have gotten a Eugen down, you're so right. That had the same energy as, the one scene in, I think the beginning of Yakuza 2 with the wheelchair and
Oh my goodness! With Jean Coda.
And Ren, you just said like someone made an edit of that where you took the music out and it's
Yeah,
just the
there's
wheel.
an edit where it's just the sound effect
Oh,
of
the
the wheelchair
squeaking.
squeaking.
I have yet to watch that. It makes me so
That's
happy
so
to
funny.
think about.
I gotta find it.
Would you tell us about it, Iris? About your father?
I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner.
I was about to type that I was about to leave. It's fine. Yes, and that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal chest. Now I will be right back.
Okay, bye.
That's right. Hurley told me, you see. He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet.
That's one way of describing it.
Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
Well, that's only natural. Ren?
Ren, you want to take her?
Sure. You're just like any other girl of your age.
I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose.
I'm back.
Damn it, it's one line every time. I'm so sorry. I'm so
You want to
sorry.
read this one?
No, you take it, Julie.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though.
But There was one thing that I could never find out. Daddy's name.
Ah,
His name wasn't anywhere on any of the notes that he'd made about his work with Hurley. But then one day,
that's what happened, is it? When you saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out. Is that right?
yes,
So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye.
when I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting, I thought to myself.
Because it was the same as the writing you'd seen on your father's case notes.
Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that was the first and last time we'd be allowed to even look at it there.
So you decided to steal it.
When I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had here,
My mouse moved. Mouse moved.
there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's.
Oh, Julie's internet is. Ren!
Ren?
It's fine.
No, Julie's
No,
back!
no, 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 no.
No, I'm not. I'm not that.
Julie, get back here.
I'm not even joking at that exact moment. I asked, a couple seconds ago when I left, I was like, I'm gonna look for something to eat. My mom's like, I will, heat up this thing for you. And that was, the exact moment she opened the door to slide the food in. And that's why I disappeared again for a second.
And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report.
Read Dr. John H. Wilson.
So that's how I finally found out. I learnt Daddy's name at last.
Naruhodo.
Ever since then, I called myself Iris Wilson. And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley. I decided then that I'd write the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, Iris. I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance for you.
I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it.
Breaking
The law.
breaking the world, coasses. Tenderness.
Tenderness. I'm gonna take a swing. This is Ren.
No.
Fuck. Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
I
Yeah.
must apologize, Iris. This is really all my fault.
Hurley?
I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret.
I know. I've been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to... We froze. Dr. Gory and apologize. I promise.
Yes. We'll go together, I think. Wait, can we see that? We needed to see that. Wait, hold on.
Then let me look after it for you until we get there.
Thank Jesus. I was like, we need to see it. We need... Hold on, wait.
I must go and water my herbs, I think. I'll see you all later.
Iris.
Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still.
How? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes?
Mr. Sholmes? Oh, dear me. So... You've noticed, I see.
That would mean...
What on earth's the matter, Miss Susato? You've turned as white as a sheet.
It's this autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo. The one from 10 years ago. The writing... isn't Dr. Wilson's at all.
Huh? What do you mean? How could you possibly know that?
Horrible
Oh,
spot.
horrible place for my thing to freeze.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
Ah, thank God.
Because I know this writing very well. This writing... it's my father's.
What? Professor Mikotoba's? Indeed. It's true. And now you know, my dear fellows. No, I don't know anything! What on earth does all this mean, Mr. Sholmes? Because the idea that's slowly forming in my mind, it's just too extraordinary to believe. Please, you have to explain! What the fuck? So, this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then? But that makes no sense! It's not possible, surely! Not possible? My dear fellow, pray take a deep breath and think again.
Yes, you're right. In some ways. It actually makes a great deal of sense.
It does?
10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain.
And prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged? Of course! He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science. And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into the full autopsy report. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document.
In other words, hold my hand. The only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the end.
Naruhodo. So, Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed that the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson.
Which is very understandable, of course.
What a complicated situation. Hey, Hurley. Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits.
Yes. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris.
And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction. Nice traveling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure. So what about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist, or not? You've come straight to the point, I see.
And please come straight to the answer.
I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade, and the only person I could truly have called a friend.
And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest?
Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely. So, where's your partner now? We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world. But if this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand, and if the autopsy report was written, though not signed, by your famous partner, there would be only one logical conclusion. Pray, impress me. Your partner would have to be Yujin Mikotoba. In other words, hold my hand, Miss Susato's father. Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? You are coming along wonderfully. You've hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction. You mean to say... Allow me to introduce you to my great friend and partner, Mikotoba.
Yes! Happy Dusty all day, get John locked, idiot!
I cannot believe that happened.
I can't believe we got John
7
locked on
minutes.
Dusty all day.
By 7 minutes.
Good lord.
My god.
Professor Mikotoba!
Oh my god.
I
Looks
love
like
him
John
so much.
Locke's back on the menu, boy.
Mhm.
Like John Locke's back on the menu, boy.
Does this mean
Congratulations, Anime Jama.
that you're the real Dr. Wilson?
No, no, no. My dear, I'm still my old self, Yujin Mikotoba, your father.
I'm so glad you get to tell
Thank
me.
god, we're
Thank God!
Jesus.
My first thing, 3 hours into the stream.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. That's
At
such
least
a
you're the
good
star of
record.
the show.
Yeah.
Good
You were just
lord.
knocked out.
Yeah.
The whole
couch.
time.
Of course.
Well, this is obviously too much for Susato-san to take in.
I must say, though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all.
I still remember the first time we met. Pray remind me, when was it again, Mikotoba?
16 years ago, Sholmes.
Jesus Christ, Ren.
Yes, quite! 16 years ago.
I just arrived from Japan with Seishiro and Genshin. I was in search of lodgings close to the hospital, some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price.
Okay.
But rents are devilishly high in that particular area.
That's right. So I decided I needed someone to share lodgings and the expense. I was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Did you fuck my dad, Mr. Schultz?
That's it.
Did you fuck my father, Mr.
They
Shopes?
were roommates.
I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for a little gain.
And the situation of our cohabitation led us to pursuing cases together, you see.
I'm gonna start
Yes.
biting
just
something.
Cases.
Oh, just wait.
Just cases.
Hard to believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures.
But in the last year of Mikotibus stay in Britain, that most infamous of cases presented itself. The case with which you've become rather familiar yourselves. The Professor killings.
After the trial, Seishiro and I were summoned back home.
Hardly surprising, given the circumstances. So there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that metal chest. This is just amazing! Professor Mikotoba really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner. She's like, you didn't fucking tell me. Father?
Father.
Goodness, my dear. What a cutting look.
As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner. But nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now.
And that is?
You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father.
Oh, of course, I almost forgot about that one. Susato's life flashing before her eyes as she realizes her yaoi ship was half her dad. New trauma just dropped. Shipping your dad with your Blorbo.
With your Blorbo.
Did you impregnate Mr. Shaw?
Mr. Sholmes.
I should have seen this coming, I suppose.
What, the pregnancy? Yeah.
Yeah. Ora, get
We
pregnant.
young people in love.
Stop! Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures that are in that metal chest were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes?
That's how I was born. That is indeed what I told young Iris.
But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, and you wrote all those case notes, then Iris's father must be you.
That is a white child.
Ah,
It's not impossible,
baby is
I
it?
guess.
I know a half Japanese kid with red hair and green eyes. His name is Kazuma.
Fair enough.
This sounds like a joke.
No, I don't think you're joking. That's fair enough.
That is a white child.
That is a white
Irish
Irish Wasian trust.
Iris Wasian Trust.
Sure.
Trust me, you guys, she totally is. That's why I've been completely silent about it. Me.
Yeah. No, yeah, for sure.
Well, it would be a spoiler, honestly.
I've just been really, really good at keeping it under wraps, guys.
Yeah, you're really good at it. Upon my word, Miss Susato. You are coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction.
I think she's been better at it than you this whole time.
What?
She's just that good.
What you've always told me, father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago. And you left me in grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour of Britain.
Who did you fuck, father? Who did you fuck?
Did you knock up a white woman?
That's the most disappointing
Sorry,
thing I've ever
that's
heard.
the way that she looked up perfectly in time with
It
the way
was
that you
so
said that on my
insane.
end. It was so funny.
Did you? Did you? The truth is,
truth is,
Susato,
Susato.
you're white.
You are white.
No! I'm the white man, Susato.
Jesus Christ.
And I've always accepted that.
Do this to them.
But all this about Iris.
There it is. Susato-san's ice-cold stare.
No, now hold on a minute. It was very complicated. I mean, It's really not what you think.
Did you fuck a white woman, father?
Then perhaps you'd
Well,
like
not
to
a woman.
explain.
Well, I mean, let's
Then
not get
perhaps
into
you'd like
too
to-
much semantics.
Well, yeah. Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is.
Father, who is Mary
Who is
Morstan?
Mary Morstan?
There it is. Now the eyes go from ice cold to red hot just before she.
No, really, you've got the wrong end of the stick. Sholmes, say something, man.
No, this is funnier. That's quite enough.
The way it's written out.
That's good. That's quite enough, my fiery fellows. Ryu is cheering for Susanoo to beat her dad up. Mr. Sholmes,
Yeah.
when did he
Sounds
get
good.
all dressed up?
I promise he's wearing his jacket. I promise.
No, the difference is his mask moved up to his forehead.
No, it's just on his head now.
That's so funny. Okay. Oh, God.
Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past, Mikotoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion.
Oh, never gets cold. But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go?
Ye old gynecologist. Why, my dear madam, is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. So get your coat, Mikotoba. The game is afoot.
Partners, let's go.
But Sholmes, I really am.
This is a terrible
I
I really must.
must.
Yeah.
There we go.
I really must
there
give
we go.
Susanoo a full explanation, I think.
Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already.
You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really, I visit our home after 10 long years.
Our home.
Our
I'm
home.
gonna
Our
fucking
home.
kill them.
Our
I
home.
hate
Our
that.
home.
Our home.
Our
Kill them.
home.
Our home.
And when I
Our
open that
home.
chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. And as if that wasn't enough, when I eventually regain consciousness, I'm plunged straight into all of this.
Father, please. Go with Mr. Sholmes now.
What?
Mr. Sholmes can be my
What?
new dad. I've
Me?
accepted this.
It's, it's okay if it's John Locke.
It's okay. Mr. Sholmes can be my second dad. It's okay.
That's fine.
It's for the ship, Father.
As long as my ship is canon, that's fine.
Forgive you, father, for knocking up that white woman.
Oh god.
As long as the white woman is Mr. Sholmes.
I have terrible news for you. I've unlocked association too.
Oh god.
I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interests.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I trust you. Completely.
Susanoo.
And sending the great detective and his great partner off on renewed adventures together. It's more than I could have hoped for in my wildest dreams.
I've learned,
Fujoing out. She's fujoing out right now.
Oh god.
She is.
I've learned to be at peace with bisexuality,
I'm also
father.
fujoing out. Me too, girl. I get it.
This shit crazy.
I have learned
Very
to
well
be
then.
at peace with bisexuality, Father.
We'll speak again later.
So, I believe your own work is done for the day. I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow.
Yes, Naruhodo. Good luck in battle. And in reaching a decision.
A decision about whether to go back to Japan, I suppose.
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself.
I'm not gonna.
It would only be later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth. And that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything through.
I love you, Mark
I love
Oda.
that.
I love you, Mark Oda. My close personal friend, Mark Oda. It just suffers in silence. Oh, that's it? What do you mean that's it?
The resolve. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
The fuck you mean that's it?
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Julie,
Chad, I see we're being nice.
What? Yeah, okay.
is the entire last section, like all of 2-5, is that all in court?
Whatever could you mean, Kate? And the answer is technically no, but
Oh, thank God, Jesus.
The answer is
well-
we can't actually answer that.
I know you can't. I know you can't. We're cosmic turnabout for tomorrow. This shit. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I cannot explain what happens next.
That,
Nope.
Julie,
That's all we got.
that's the most threatening thing you've ever said.
That cannot be
What?
true.
That's not
up
right.
there.
Cannot be
That
true.
can't be right.
That-
It's fucking up
I
there.
have heard Julie say worse.
I feel like I've said worse. I don't know what, but like I'm sure I have.
You definitely. It's definitely been about Cosma. You've definitely said worse.
Probably. Also,
No, I lied. You know what the most violent thing you've ever done is?
Keep in mind that the
What is
thing
the most
Julie's
violent
most
thing I've ever
obsessed
done?
about in this game is
Playing
not shut up.
the first escapade right before starting 1-2.
oh, that's
Yeah, that was
true.
pretty.
I did
That was
do
pretty.
That, to
That
you.
was.
That was rude.
That was.
I did do that to you.
That was mean.
Yeah. The
Also,
the thing
the
I'm most
title
obsessed
card.
about. The title card is so good.
It's very
It's
good.
really good.
That's so. Is it?
Yeah.
That's so pretty. Like just this?
So pretty.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Right? I'd like to imagine that's Renosuke's handwriting.
Of course
It
it's
has to
fucking
be.
Renosuke's handwriting. What are you talking about? Of course it's Renosuke's
I wonder
handwriting.
what it looks like in Japanese. I wonder if it's the same.
That's the
I know.
title of the
I'd
game.
love if it was.
It is the title of the game.
It's the title. It's
Also, you're
also
finally
the
allowed to
title of the
listen to
final
partners.
chapter. Partners!
You were finally
I love
allowed to listen
partners!
to what is like easily almost everybody's favorite track in the entire game.
All my favorite songs just are the last possible second.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man.
We're like
Final chapter, the resolve of Renosuke Naraha.
we're in the end game now.
Yep.
It took
Oh, the title
us
cards are already like that. Interesting.
That's cool.
Oh, I love that.
That's
it
really
took
cool.
us precisely 52 weeks to get to the last case
Mhm.
in the duology. Next week, which unfortunately I don't think we're
Yeah.
doing anything next, well, at least on Sunday. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
literally
I'm gone
next week,
Monday as well, but
I guess it's technically Monday of next, I don't know. Somewhere in this weekend, right, marks the 1-year anniversary of since we started the first game.
Oh my god.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Guys,
'Cause I think we
we're gonna be guys, we're gonna be finishing it around Christmas.
Oh my god.
Strongheart would love this.
Strongheart would love this.
It's what it's what
it's what he
needed.
would have wanted.
Mhm.
The gods have
What do
aligned
you want to vote on it?
for this. That's true.
yeah.
Apologize. That's in like February ? We're getting there.
Is it? I don't know.
Well, when well, I don't remember when it dropped. Like whenever the trilogy dropped, like I think within like that weekend. It is very late.
It is late.
Okay, what's poppin'? Wednesday ? Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Yay.
I didn't write any of my streams on my calendar. That was a mistake. Thursday, unless Nav tells me otherwise, Baldur's Gate 3. Friday, we might finally fucking finish the whale case in Dual Destinies.
Holy shit.
And then at some point, all right, we're good for Thursday. Good. Hi, Nav. How you doing?
You're actually
Gouda.
Gouda for
Yeah, you're
Thursday?
okay.
We are actually Gouda for Thursday. You're right. I'm sorry. And then
Whale case.
maybe somewhere in there, or maybe the week after that. We're in the fucking end game, baby. I am feeling shrimp emotions over here.
And
That'll
you
happen.
will continue to feel shrimp emotions.
Yeah, the ride
Great.
is not over.
Yeah.
Oh, I am scared. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're about to play my favorite case.
Now that is a threat.
We have not hit my favorite case.
All right. Also, for last little plug, you will see in the title of the stream.
It's true. There's
Um,
So much fan art now.
There's
Yay.
so much. You've unlocked so much. I'm surprised did you not get spoiled about this?
No.
Because
Wow.
this was another thing I got. This was the other.
I got
big
spoiled for
spoiler I
this
got
real
spoiled about.
early.
Nope.
Me too. So much so that I didn't even think it was supposed to be a reveal until we got later in, and I was like,
Oh, wow, that's real bad.
Hold on. Yeah.
Nope. I got very quickly. Julie just told me to mute as many words as possible.
I did give you ships to mute. Yeah.
You did give me ships to mute specifically, and you were like, "Don't think about it, just do it." And I was
Don't
like,
ask
"Okay,
me
yay."
what this is.
Don't ask me
Anyway,
what this
you
is.
can now look at.
Oh, that was smart.
You're allowed
That
to
was
look at
smart.
Homomiko now.
Yay!
You're not allowed to
Those are
unmute the
my
deck,
little
though.
guys.
Absolutely not. No, I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, you're not
I just
allowed
want
to
to
unmute the
see.
deck. But
I just want to see what else.
we
is
can
in
send
here.
select Homomiko.
Anyway, you will see in the title of the stream there's a little command that is streamer awards, ! Streamer awards. If you use that command, or if you just want to go to thestreamerawards.com/nominations, you can, thank you, Julie, you can nominate this channel for categories at the Streamer Awards this year, which is fucking crazy. What is it? Hidden Gem, Best Variety Streamer, and Rising Star. Those are at least 3 that I qualify for. There are technically others, but I was too much of a pussy to canvas for them. But there's also a VTuber category. There's something called the Sapphire Award, which is any content creator that is not a cis man. And we have that in spades. If you go to that website and you, under the categories for Hidden Gem, Best Variety Streamer, Rising Star, if you write in Katie 100 Catherine as it appears on everywhere on your stream, that will put our name slightly more in the running to perhaps actually end up on the final ballot for the Streamer Awards. We probably won't, but it would be funny. We can agree. It would be really fucking funny. Don't let the realism stop you. It's never stopped any of us ever. That is thestreamerawards.com/nominations. Pretty please, it would be really funny. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I get to everyone go vote. If you're American, go. And if you haven't voted yet, go vote tomorrow. Please vote.
Please, for the love of God, please.
For the YouTube VOD, this won't matter anymore, but please go vote in the actual like US election. Also vote for us, but also vote in the actual US election. That's so much more important. Do both of them. Just vote a lot tomorrow. Just do it. It'll be fun. Make a day of it. You'll have time to kill while you're waiting in lines at the polls.
Yeah, for like 4 years.
Yeah. Spend that time on the Streamer Awards website.
Yeah.
Nominating us for awards. It'd be funny. And until next time. My lungs felt like they were gonna collapse for a second. Until next time.